Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, check. No, Luna, you don't need to try to eat my cord right off the bat. She's like, good, good, the cord is back. I can try to chew on it again. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. It's the end of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we're jumping in to part 8 of our Ghost of Tsushima Japanese lethal mode playthrough. Trying to finish up Act 2. So we are continuing Act 2, but we're wondering whether or not we might be coming to the end of Act 2. It's hard to say. We did a bunch of main quests on the last stream. MP, Cleo, thank you, MP. So yeah, the previous stream we didn't get around to do any main quests. I don't know, I just got constantly distracted with side quests and side activities. So last stream we did make a point of doing main quests, and we did actually end up doing 5, I think. Granted, the Yarikawa ones that we did at the end kind of seemed like they were all just one quest. The first couple parts were really, really short. They were just pairing up and leading to the big part, which is, well, I guess it led to us unlocking the big ability of becoming the ghost, which is pretty awesome. I guess if we're going to recap, we should lead up to that. So we did return to Jin's home. We recovered his father's armor. What was the middle quest that we did? That wasn't the only thing we did. I know that Yuna's the last one. Yuna with the Yarikawa, where we go to recruit them, is the main quest that we ended up doing towards the end. Taka and Yuna, we helped them out. They weren't very trustful because they don't trust Jin's uncle. But I guess in the end, since we helped them fend off the Mongols, they're at least owing a favor to us by helping us out to try to drive the Mongols back. So we recruited the people of Yarikawa, and that was the last thing we did. Yeah, that's going to drive me crazy. What was the middle quest we did? I don't remember. I'm blanking, because we did a whole bunch of other stuff, too. I guess the core chunk of it was doing the Kojira Mythic Tale, the 6 Blades. We had already actually defeated one of them in a duel in the previous stream. I didn't realize that's what we were doing. But we did do one duel before even starting the Mythic Tale on the previous stream. And then on the last stream, we actually did another duel with one of the other Ronin of the 6 Blades. And that was before we started the Mythic Tale. So once we actually got around to the Mythic Tale, we ended up, let's see here. Yeah, we ended up beating 2 of them already. So there was only technically 4. There was only 3 more we had to do among the 5. 5, right? Yeah, because he recruited 5 Ronin. So we only had to defeat the last 3, and then we were able to fight him. Now, they were all kind of challenging, especially on lethal mode as it was. But Kojira ended up being the hardest. Easily, by far. And on lethal mode, no joke. Definitely no joke. So I guess I mean, I could be wrong. It appeared to be that what his special deal was, his special abilities, was that he had the moveset of all of the other blades combined. And so you just had this randomization of different types of moves. You didn't always know exactly what he was going to be doing. But in lethal mode, the biggest problem was that, you know, a single swipe would take you down. And that was it. Maybe if he did, like, the sweeping one, you could survive a couple hits. But most of the time, if he managed to get even one hit off, you would end up getting taken down. At least for our character at this point in the game. But we even tried some different variations of charms, defensive charms, defensive armor, and it was always the same thing. He always took you down in one hit. So then we ended up swapping strategies to at least do damage so we could break his guard a little more easily, put him into a stagger mode more quickly, and just have to try to learn his moves, which is what we've had to done in the past on some of the other harder duels, is that you just have to learn their moves in lethal mode, because you can't afford taking hits at all, pretty much. Obviously you have the ability to rise with 3 resolve, but that's the other part. In this duel, we were encountering the same thing we did in the Ryuza, and I guess it just happens the more you play, is that there'll be like checkpoints that it'll do. I don't know when the checkpoints kick in for your resolve, but you'll end up being downed, and when you continue, you'll have the same amount of resolve that you had at whatever the previous checkpoint was. So there might have been times where we would have to restart the duel, and we'd have no resolve, or we'd just have 2 resolve, making it even more difficult. So that's definitely one of the biggest problems we're running into in lethal mode on some of these duels, is that if we end up hitting a hard duel, and we end up restarting too many times, it ends up getting harder and harder because we don't have the resolve. So we just have to be like perfect. We got to get down the moves. We have to avoid hits at any cost, because it would just be like an immediate restart, which happened a lot with Kojira, is that we didn't have enough resolve to get back up. He would hit us once, we had to restart over again. But we did eventually do it. It took a while. I think it took about an hour to beat Kojira at the end of it. But we finally did. I don't know how many others are going to be more difficult. Phantom mentioned that he is one of the most difficult duels, one of the most difficult boss fights, if not the most. I guess we'll see how it goes. Obviously, we might be more leveled up as we go on. Oh, and of course, I'm dumb. I haven't been upgrading my sword. If you've been following these streams, I've mentioned that we haven't been upgrading our katana, because in lethal mode, in addition to you getting taken down quickly, enemy types get taken down quickly, with the exception, of course, of the duels. So I didn't want to upgrade our sword too much and then make the fights with just the regular enemy types too boring, and you're not getting to experience the different stances and the different full move sets. But we have now gotten to the point where not only would it be useful to have the higher damaging katana for the duels, but we are actually fighting a regular amount of enemies that have more armor. They take more hits in general, to where it's probably not a bad idea and a safe thing to go ahead and upgrade the katana. Because, yeah, we're having to do more and more hits anyways, to where it feels like when we're fighting enemy types right now that we're fighting them almost kind of in a normal mode, being on the non-upgraded katana. But then they obviously are still taking us down in the lethal mode. So maybe upgrading the katana now would be not a bad idea. So maybe we will. Maybe we shall. But we're gonna jump right back in here. I don't know where we're going to next. I do want to finish some more of the side quests. I feel like it makes sense to try to finish all the main side quests with Norio and Ishikawa and Mazuko, and get them to where I don't know if we're gonna get to the end of their numbered quests, or if it's gonna like stop before we get to the next act. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't recall. But we'll see. That's what we're going to try to do. Finish up their side quests and try to get done with Act 2 today. That is the goal. Will we meet the goal? I have no idea, but that is the current goal and the current plan. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Having bosses in the middle of a game that end up being some of the hardest bosses in the whole game is an interesting thing that we tend to see a lot. You see it in a lot of Souls-like games that we've played, don't you? In almost every Souls-like game, there's always been like a boss in the middle that tends to be harder than any other boss that you end up fighting, which is an interesting idea. And they are typically always optional bosses. So I guess you could come back. You could save them for later if you wanted to have them be like a later boss. But yeah, you always get these optional bosses in Souls-like. This is obviously not a Souls-like game, although playing a single duel, a single boss for an hour makes it feel kind of Souls-like. But yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming there's got to be. We still have the Khan to play. We still gotta meet back up with Ryuzo again. So if they're harder, then that's not going to be the case. We will see. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so yeah, here we are. This was right after the battle. We've unlocked our we've unlocked this new ghost ability. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches down there in the bottom right corner that we have to fill up that we can use it. Although it said that you can. It said that you can. I think we can take out a leader and it should autofill as long as we take them out stealthily. As long as we take them out silently, I guess is what it said how we get it. So I want to try that a bit. If we can find more Mongol territories to actually see. Okay, so here's the next main quest. Would it be cheating to see how far we are off on finishing Act 2? I'm gonna look out of curiosity. I just want to see how many quests we have left. Is this the last one? Or do we have a few more? It's true. I suppose if you're doing something like this, it could be. If normal enemies can down you, like, quickly... Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. You might be right. It's kind of MP, yeah. Turning something like Lethal Mode on does kind of turn the game into a bit of a Souls-like. Yeah. Let's see. Chapter list. Act 2. How many acts? Okay, so no, we are not right on the verge. There is 8 Act 2 main quests, and we finished 5 yesterday, and those were the only ones. That's the only time we did it, even though we've been into Act 2 for a few streams now. So we did 5, which means we have 3 left. This does appear to be the only one we can do next. Oh gosh, I haven't even really looked up here yet. Look at all this extra land we got still going on. So we have the one next to do, but we should have a couple other main quests after this one. But yeah, like I said, I do want to finish some of these. Obviously, we have the random side quests that we're getting from like rumors and just stumbling upon them. But at the very least, I want to try to finish the numbered side quests, the Tales of Tsushima, with like Mazuko. We have Yuna one over here. Yuna's got 4. So yeah, I am curious whether or not these are going to cut off before the end of Act 2. But we know that for Mazuko that she has at least up to 7 that we have available to us. Yeah. But we are going to do them in order. I don't know if it matters doing in order. Obviously, I'm assuming it doesn't matter greatly to do them in order because we can do any of them right now. 5, 6, or 7. But we're going to do them in order as we see them. Maybe we'll do Kenji. You guys want to hit up Kenji? He's only got 3, and we already have the next 2 on the map. Let's go do Kenji's next one. Oh, yeah. And do we want to upgrade the sword? Yeah, let's do it. We're already here. There should be, is there a... Yeah, there is. There is... We can go to the swordsmith here. Let's go ahead and upgrade our sword. How many supplies do we have? A cat video for Cleo. We did have Milo on the stream yesterday, which is nice. He hasn't been on the stream as much because now I have 2 other cats that are competing for attention. That is a big boy. But she also might be a small woman, so that's probably making him seem a lot bigger. Like, if she's like 4'10", obviously he's looking way bigger. But he's still a big boy. Is it a big boy or is it a big girl? That's a big girl. Well, I mean, I'm looking at it from a distance. If it's like a liger, I don't know. Because ligers are really big, and that would be... What does it say in the description?
Oh yeah, you're right. Liger. World's largest cat.
Okay, so it's a big boy liger, presumably. I thought, actually, wasn't there something about, like, ligers and Tyans relating to sexes? Can Tyans only be males and ligers can only be... Or would it be the other way? I don't know. I don't know, whatever. It's a big cat. It's a big... it's a big liger, either way. Where is the... There's the armorer. Night Gazer, happy Sunday. Welcome back. Okay, we actually have a lot of supplies. Can we upgrade this all the way? I think maybe not all the way, but we're going to be able to come close. And then you need gold to actually max it out. We might be able to max it out. Maybe let's not max it out. Let's upgrade it a couple times for the moment. And we'll see how this goes. We'll upgrade it to 5. We'll leave 6 and 7 for the time being. Which don't have enough iron anyways to do 6. I guess it turned out it wasn't a waste of time though. I was thinking for a long time, we don't even need to be picking up iron and stuff because we're not upgrading our sword. Turns out we did need to upgrade it after all. I've been liking the sword. We have not changed out this sword kit in quite a while, but I do like it. We'll keep it for now. We did not also look at the whole point of going around taking down the 6 blades was to get this Kensei armor. I didn't actually look at it or put anything on it. Resolve gains ghost weapons deal more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 25% less damage and receive 25% more damage. This is a really interesting armor set. This is has a really interesting set of perks. I like that it's going to bump up resolve gains. And I honestly, getting resolve gains, I think, is a big deal too. Because that was the other thing. I didn't mention that. When we played, oh my gosh. Did I keep calling him Kojira? I might have been. Kojiro? I might have been calling him Kojira. That's so silly. But it was Kojiro that we fought. But yeah, when we were fighting him, it was the resolve games as well that also helped. Even more so from the fact that we kept having to restart the fight, and sometimes we wouldn't have any resolve. So having the bonus resolve gains, I think, helped a lot. So whenever we were doing like perfect parries and stuff like that, we were getting more and more resolve. And then having an armor like this could be super useful. I'm curious to see what it would look like upgraded and with other dyes. We should go take a look. But we're not going to use it right now. It's got a headband too. Came with a unique headband. Night Gazer, how is it going? Happy Sunday. Claus, welcome back. How you guys doing? How was your weekends? Yeah, we got the Sakai clan armor as well. We did set this up. I don't know when we're going to use it. I really like the idea of having, like, increased standoff streaks. Major increase to melee damage, massive increase to health. Maybe this is the armor we should have put on. See, we've been avoiding, like, damage increase armors for the same reason we weren't upgrading our sword. But I don't know if that matters at this point, as we're getting into the later parts of the game. It definitely feels like, at least for the duels, that having the reduction in damage doesn't seem to matter on like a armor like this. This armor massively increases your health, reduces all damage by a major amount. And in that duel, we tried this armor in that duel, and he was still downing us in a single hit. Or it almost feels like damage reduction in lethal mode might not do much of anything. Let's go get whatever this thing is before we head down to Kenji. Only broken armor? Are you saying we should only run the broken armor? We could. It came to a point where it was like, we might as well just pick, unless we're specifically wanting to pick armors that increase our damage, which again feels unnecessary for lethal mode, but I don't know. But yeah, you might as well just pick whatever armor you like the look of, as far as damage or defenses go. Because it doesn't make a ton of difference for the defense side of things in lethal. Which is ultimately what we ended up doing. We ended up switching back to the Tadayori armor because I just like the way it looks. Because it didn't matter what armor we were putting on for defense, we were still getting down no matter what. Can we exit out through the temple over here? I'm picking something else up now. Oh yeah, we were wanting to go to the armorer as well. Just to look at the upgrade and see what they look like. Oh. Alright. I mean, this is starting to make it look like Ryuzo's armor. With some sparring gloves on. At least that's what they look like. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like this. But then again, I really like Ryuzo's armor. I like it a lot. Do we like this with the fur on the back? And then you got a coat? You like have an overcoat as well? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know if I want to be giving up my supplies just yet. But it does look much better than the level 1. At the very least, I guess we could go ahead and upgrade it to level 2. Major increase in resolve gains, which is the one I want the most. I don't really care about the ghost weapon increases, but having the major increase for resolve gains, if we need and want it for certain fights, we'll go ahead and bump that. I think everything else is upgraded completely. Yeah, Tadayori's completely, Samurai and completely. Sakai we have not upgraded to the full end, which does give that extra standoff streak, which would be fun. Maybe we should have upgraded that one first. Oh well, that's okay. Oh, it automatically switched to it. Definitely not this hat, though. Definitely not that hat. We should do something different with this set. Straw hat, maybe. Still. But maybe not the same straw we've been running on the other sets. The original straw hat kind of works. Where's the flat one? I like that one. This one. If we could get like a red dye that would match that one, that'd be great. We also have 2 gifts. Where's the gift altar? If you MP says if you see an Edward-looking vampire guy with super speed and stuff, just run away. How are you gonna run away? He's got super speed. He'll just catch you.
Those
And that would have been... Cleo and I wouldn't have ever gotten together. Didn't we just talk about this the other day? Cleo thought I was a vampire when we first met. Because I only ever saw her under the light of the moon. I never saw her during the day. Because I'm a night owl. And that's how it is now. Cleo and I could both be vampires. You wouldn't ever know, because we only go out at night. I see. We can't have that. Too much logic. Oh, I know where the merchant... Yeah, he's right there. That's what we're trying to find, is the merchant. I also want to go to the other dye merchants now. And then we gotta go to the altar. There's no dye for him here, is there? Or that armor. Who has dyes for this armor? Alright, we're gonna grab these gifts, and then we're going to... Let's go to the other dye merchants. There's gotta be dyes over at the white and black dye merchants. Brutal bandit. So scary. Put that on. Haunted dreams. See, they want us to cover up. They want us to cover our face. The glasses are like Clark Kent. It's to conceal my identity. You won't ever suspect me. I go out and meet you at night. And he's wearing glasses. He's safe. He won't bite my neck. Now, is the lore behind a vampire that once you get bit, does your eyes suddenly correct itself? That can't be it. You would think that because the one thing that they tend to have in lore when it comes to being a vampire is that you want to be in your best possible shape at the time you get turned a vampire, because that's how you're going to end up being for the rest of your life. So presumably a person who gets bit by a vampire will still have crappy eyes. And you probably wouldn't be able to correct them either. So if you tried to get laser surgery on your eyes after you became a vampire, it wouldn't work. Your eyes would go back to being their blurry self before. That's sad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's see. What was I doing? We're going to the Black Dye Merchant. Just for a moment. Which is where? Where is... Oh, it's right there. I also wasn't wearing glasses when Cleo and I met, so she wouldn't have known. That would not have been a tip-off for her. I did not get glasses until after we got married. Let's see. Armored dyes. Okay, so we do have a dark promise for this. How much is it changing? What does it look what does it look like without it? I guess it's kind of a musty blue right now. I know we were saying red. I don't even know if there is red dyes for this. It would probably have to be at the Traveling Merchant. There might not be any red dye options for this armor. What do you define as problems? Because again, that goes against vampire lore. Ideally, you don't. I guess you'd have to get stronger, but the idea that your eyes would become fixed, does that make sense? I would assume that your eyes would just stay the way they are. I don't think you're gonna be like Spider-Man and have your eyes suddenly get corrected. Like I don't think, for example, when you get turned into a vampire, at least in a lot of lores, scars don't disappear. That could be different depending on the story you're reading, I guess. But as far as I know, your scars stay put. So I would think it'd be the same thing with your eyeballs or anything else that you have. The Ronin Tire white dye is pretty sweet. So we do have white dye for this as well. It might be too clean. And see, I like the dye for this armor too. But again, I'm a sucker for like shades of green and purple, so makes sense. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't know about using the other white dyes. Because is it too clean? You're going around maiming people. The idea that this wouldn't immediately get stained by blood is highly unlikely. Anything like this just looks like something that would be more like ceremonial. You'd wear it on special occasions. The Sakai sword looks really nice with this armor though. It's like it's perfectly made for it. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the idea, because the Ronin is the same way. That sword set would go really, really well with the Ronin white dye too. Yeah, definitely more of a dark colored person, I feel like. So unfortunately, we don't have any red dye for it. No red dye. I need more. I like this patchwork straw hat. Again, they need more variants of this, or they need dyes that you can apply to it. Just do this one for now. This getup works pretty well. Looks good. We have no charms on it though. If we do decide to switch to it, we need to make sure that we do not forget to put dyes on it. Or charms, not dyes. Alright, let's go back up north. Have you seen the movie Blade? People seem to forget that too. Now, what's the implication? See, this would be this part too, because did the fat vampire in Blade get that fat, or were they that fat when they got turned into a vampire? Because that would be differing on a lot of lore where you kind of want to be in whatever physical shape you'd prefer to be in as you're getting turned into a vampire, because that's the way you're going to look from there on out. Or is in the Blade universe you are still able to gain weight? Like, was that vampire just overeating? Maybe. Maybe. But I would not consider that fat vampire an apex predator. People had to have been helping that vampire get food, right? They're not going anywhere. What was that vampire's name? Three more. Three more. We gotta find those bamboo strikes. Get our extra. Get our extra. Which we're at how many right now? 8? How many do we have? Yeah, we've got 8. So if we get the 9th, that'd be great. Because then we would have 3 resurrections. Possible resurrections. Pearl. Thank you, MP. Yeah, Pearl, man. If you don't know who I'm talking about and you're not worried about spoilers from the original Blade movie from the 90s. Great makeup effects, though. Pearl. Pearl is a more massively, morbidly obese vampire in the movie Blade. But yeah, that is an interesting question. If Pearl is from the comics, possibly an answer to that. Was Pearl that way when they got turned into a vampire? Or did Pearl get that way from drinking too much blood? Pearl is on the heavy side, is putting it lightly. Just a little. That is definitely an understatement. Hot Spring! Which again, I don't know how much, because Hot Springs are supposed to increase your health. Hot Springs might also be pointless. Maybe not against normal enemies. I guess I gotta keep coming to that, but some of the duels, man, it doesn't seem to matter how much health we have. We're supposed to be relaxing, Jin. We should have reflected on Ishikawa instead. And that is not good stuff to dwell on right now. Alright, well, we do have lots of undiscoverables. Obviously, we have whole sections we gotta do. We actually do have several Mongol territory markers, more steel and more iron, which we do need at some point. But yeah, let's go do Kenji's. Start Kenji's set. Let's start Kenji's.
くはなかった。先生に殺されるよりあれは見事だったな。おじとおいが隣り合って戦ってよ。大勢の猛虎が城を守ってたんだ。よし。
So yeah, we can still see smoke here. Okay, there's something here. Kenji, is that you? Oh yeah. I actually remember riding by you when we first came here. You've been standing here this whole time? We ignored him and then we never came back. What's up, Kenji? Thanks for waiting.
ケンジ、どうした？
いやー、ちょうどいい時にお越しくださいましたね。この先に猛虎の野営があって、食い物やら着物やら薬がたっぷり、何十人何百人分も、しかも兵が出払ってて分取るとしたら今ですよ、今。
何か隠しておるな。
そんな滅相もありませんよ。猛虎はいなくて物資はどっさり。あしらの分も島のみんなの分も。
この木を逃すのは口惜しい。案内しろ。
さすが分かってくれると思ってました。
Well, see, what you're saying contradicts it, isn't it? Isn't that a contradiction? If anything, that lends itself that it's more likely that Pearl just happened to look the way that he did at the time that he got turned into a vampire. That you restore yourself to whatever state you were when you got turned into a vampire. I don't know. You're getting into complicated things, and there's probably lots of contradictions in the lore itself.
Naぜ野営を見つけた？
猛虎兵をつけてみたんです。そしたら奴ら物見を置かず略奪に行くんでさ。
では道で誰を待っておった？
待ってて、いや誰も。酒井様にはたまたまお会いしたんですよ。
槍川の町に身を寄せる民は物資が足りず困っておろう。
そうそう助けてあげませんとね。
Because yeah, if a vampire's body can restore itself to the state at which it should be, I would not think you'd be able to do that. No, not at all. That's like tying one in the same. Keeping your appearance is different than keeping your defects. And what can you define as defects? Scarring isn't necessary. Because scarring, yeah, you're definitely treading down like a couple different paths where you could probably shape lore any way you wanted to do it, depending on how you define it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there is some vampire lore that the moment they become a vampire, something like scars do go away. But then there's lots of vampire lore where it doesn't. Anything you have like that is going to stay put. It's going to stay permanent. So that's why so yeah, like, because muscle mass, the appearance of muscle, even if you're getting super strength from being a vampire, that's more than just an appearance thing. That's literally the shape of your muscles. But in a lot of vampire lore, how you look and how your body mass and your muscle definition is defined, it becomes a permanent part of you the moment you become a vampire. So depending on the universe that you're in, if you want to look like you're in, well, if you're in good shape, you need to make sure you're in shape before you become a vampire. You don't want to be a schlub, because you will be permanently a schlub from that moment on. Schlub? Is that the right word? I mean, it's not a debate. It just depends on which vampire lore you're going to. There's certain vampire lore where they can walk around in the sun and sparkle like diamonds. And that only exists in one set of vampire lore. But even in, like, the Twilight lore...
言った とは
Yeah, they don't change. How they looked when they got turned is how they are permanently.
集められるだけ集めてくれ。
But either way, if a vampire wants to wear glasses as a fashion sense, there's no stopping them. So it's literally meaningless. The start of this entire conversation stemmed from you saying vampires can't wear glasses, which is absolutely and completely and wholly incorrect.
食料も多いな。魚、野菜、米、泡。これらすべて島のものか。
奴らの口にも合うんですね。
This is the Tadayori armor legend. How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday.
Kenji, 殺してやる。
お主は
ケンジの息の根を止めてやる。よくも見捨てたな。
違う、誤解だ。助けを連れてきた。こちらは酒井様。噂のクロード様だ。
事のあらましを言い開け。
ケンジに騙されたんですよ。
騙してなんかいません。猛虎が物資を買うはずだったのに、銭を払わず代わりにこの夏を捕虜に取ったんですよ。
猛虎が買うはずだった。
あいつら戻ってくる。早く縄をほどいて。
物資はどこで手に入れた。
スゲガサ州から盗んだ。
酒井様、猛虎の気をそらせます。
逃げるつもりか。
そんな策ですよ。
当てにはならんな。そやつと逃げろ。
The Tadayori armor is a mythic tail armor. You'd have to find the Tadayori mythic tail to get it. And yeah, this is the black dye. This is also the second appearance. So it's not the maxed out upgraded appearance of it. Is this enough of a distraction? Does this count as a distraction? Rid the camp of enemies. Alright, well, that works too. Oh, he jumped down! I got it. Hold on. Ah, crap. You were damaged. Your ghost kill streak has reset. Oh. Okay, I must have missed that part. Alright, so we can't get hit if we want to use it. At this rate, they're probably going to get wiped out before we can use it. Alright, come on, Ronan. Ah, damn. Only got one more. Oh, God. That's it.
Kenji! 夏夫! もう出てきてもいいぞ.
Come back. Now, hold on. I didn't kill all these guys. Did I? Did the bear wipe out everybody else? There's no way. The bear must have wiped out a bunch of them.
Ah,
助かった。
これからどうするのだ。
これからあの酒樽を荷車に乗せて。
ケンジ、 お怒りだぞ。
酒井様、あっしら物資を困ってる人に届けることしか考えてませんってば。例えば槍川の野営とか。
持てるだけ持っていけ。その野営を訪れ、食料と薬で満たされておるか調べるぞ。
はい、酒井様。
はい、酒井様。
Alright, that was a short one. We could go down and do his third one. This is a video for Claws, specifically. Why is it specifically for Claws? Is it because his name is Claws? Is that why? I see. Claus doesn't trust you, MP. You've caused distrust in the community because you always post videos that end up being something that isn't what you said. He's been doing better on that recently, though.
あれ見ろ、失敗したじゃないか。
怒るな。万事うまくいったのに。
うまくいってない。
猛虎も菅笠衆も死んで欲しいもんは手に入った。これで槍川のルミも喜んでくれるって寸法。
Is there anything important we should grab here? Nope. What happened to my traveler's attire? I didn't cause this change. Or maybe I did by accident. And we do need all the supplies we can get. Did we put the bonus supplies back on? Yeah, we did. Okay. Good, good, good. I hear a fox. Well, we don't need any more charm slots. Are the charms worth continuing doing the fox dens? Well, we unlocked one. Charm of Inari's Might. Offense charm. Increase health and melee damage by a minor amount. Alright. Probably not necessary. Alright, let's go to Kenji's next one. There should still be a bunch more fox dens, I think. Isn't that what we read? Collections. Yeah, Nari Shrines. We still have 29 more. The next one is Charm of Silence. Kenji.
ケンジ、何をしておる？
酒井様、祈りが通じました。
どうせまた揉め事であろう。申し開いてみろ。
実は賊に金を借りたんです。肉屋のゴンに。
返せばよかろう。
返します返します。でもおかしなところで落ち合うことになっちまって、足の喉をかっきる気なんですよ。
こたびは何をしでかしたのだ？
酒と薬をちょこっとだけ高く売ってその金で伊豆原から人を逃がしただけなんですけどね。気づかれました。
人助けはせめんがやり方を変えろ。
足は本当にバカだ。
俺に尻拭いをしろということか？
もしゴンが襲いかかってきた時のために見張っててくれるだけでいいんです。下手に出てきてもらっちゃ足が恨まれちゃいますから。
お前も考えたようだな。こたびは手を貸そう。
ありがたや。
Well, that would explain why it's so dark and cloudy all the time. If you were wanting it to be sunny weather, how would you how would you kill your enemies to get sunny weather? Kill them with kindness? Let's bring the sun out. I think I like Kenji's Japanese voice actor. I wasn't sure at the start. We were saying how much of a disconnect it seemed there was with Kenji's Japanese voice actor and the English voice actor, where the English voice actor seemed like he was pushing the comedic side of Kenji more, to where it seemed very different. But maybe it was just the beginning, because now that after we've been talking to him in these missions, and I think right before this mission, the last time we saw him, I like the Japanese voice actor for Kenji a lot.
賊に返す金は持ってきたのか？
もちろんですよ。ゴンはこの近くの橋で待っております。
案内を。
揉め事は毎度のことですが、体がブルッと震えてきました。
震えを収めたいか？嘘をつかないことだな。
最初の嘘は咎められなかったもんですから。
何度ゴンを騙したのだ
？3度。
堅実な商いをしろ。
それも命がけですよ。最初の品は坊主んとこの酒でしたし。
まさか盗んだというのか？
もし捕まっても多めに見てくれそうでしょ？
知恵を絞ったのだな。
そうでしょ？だけどあいつら僧兵でして太刀や薙刀を持ち出してきっとまだ探してますよ。
世話しない男だ。
そうなんですよ。厄介に巻き込まれてばかりで。
身から出たサビというものだ。顧みるべきだな。
Oh my gosh. Roadkill. It's nothing like fighting them on a clear day. I definitely think we have a good balance between the two. Like I said, if the game had like alternate... I still feel like a lot of the dialogue and cutscenes in this game makes it seem like they were wanting to do alternate paths, the samurai path and the assassin path, and that it would change dialogue and possibly the ending depending on which path you took. The dialogue in certain cutscenes felt so obviously that it was heading that way that that's how we were planning on playing the game. We were going to focus on doing Assassin Ninja playthrough, dark themed the first time around, and then the second time around we were going to go full samurai. No assassinations, no sneaky attacks. There's even at one point going from Act 1 to Act 2 where it feels like there's a second chance path that you go, okay, well, if you had been doing the assassin path up until this point, you could change it and go the samurai route after you rescued Shimura, after you rescued your uncle. But unfortunately, it didn't end up having that happen. So it makes me wonder if it was an idea that maybe they were trying and they didn't have time to finish it, and then they just chose not to do it. But it would have been really interesting if you could have shaped the story and the dialogue depending on how you chose to fight. It would almost be like Red Dead Redemption's do you take the low honor or the high honor path? And it'd be the same way here. Do you take the samurai path or do you take the assassin path? Which would have been really, really cool. Sadly, it doesn't do that, so it doesn't really matter what path you take.
足へ行け。俺はゴンが見える場所を探す。
ではもしもの時のための合言葉を。これどうです？お元気で何より。
好きにしろ。賊だ。罠だったか。騒ぎを起こさずにこのままだと見つかるか。
Quietly kill Gon's men.
なんでまた
We'll get right on that.
ここなら俺が丸腰だとよくわかるだろ。
またご冗談を疑うもんですか。
金はどうした？
Thankfully, this guy wasn't very
ここに
bright.
全くどうしてこんなことになったのか。足にもさっぱりだな。
まあ気にすることはない。金の話を聞いてるんだよな。
欲しいもんでも。
あんなもんがに行ったことはあるか？
そりゃもう。
飽きないで。
ええ。で、
あざものでの漁師と知り合って話を聞いたんだ。クロードがもう
ケンジを殺すにしては数が多すぎるな。
クロードの話なんてでたらめですよ。
分かってる。だが一つ気になってな。クロードが現れる前、村に秋歌が来て、猛虎に酒を振る舞っていた
そんなんじゃおまんま食えませんね。
だが敵の目を欺くことはできる。そのおかげでクロードは村に入れたんだ。ああ。
つまりクロードは日頃酒売りに化けてるってことですか。
いいや。
そんで望みは何でしょう。ん？
Shoot, there's more over there.
どこにいる？
え？
とぼけるな。クロードだ。連れてきているのだろう。
それって。
笑ってろ。下抜いてやるぞ。
ああ、お元気で何より。
何？
ああ、お元気で何より。助けて。お元気で何よりです。こいつを殺せ。クロードもだ。助けて。
There's more!
猛虎までおるぞ。
No, it's Mongols. You're fine. Come here, big guy. Oh, that was it. Excellent.
また借りができてしまいました。
いくつ貸せば済む。
お返しします。酒ででも蔵ででも。それとも
ケンジ、なぜせんなきことに命を賭すのだ。
船内なんて全ては飯と金と寝床のため。
お前はタカを救った上、薬も配っておるではないか。
そんな褒めないでくださいよ。
お前には才があり、対馬を救うために力を尽くしてくれ。
そうします。名誉なくして賢人なし。
Now we're having a drink. Well, Kenji's having a drink. I don't know what we're doing. Just chilling. There we go. Alright, Kenji, you be good. Kenji's is done. Could do Masako's next. Is there anything else we should do first? We have a gift that we can pick up. And Yuna has one of four, so we have a full set for Yuna to do. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Or does it feel like Ishikawa's is more urgent? Should we finish Ishikawa? I mean, we have three more. I don't even know if we can finish it right now. Nah, we'll do Mazuko's. Because we got three of hers on the map right now. We'll try to pay closer attention. Definitely clear skies at the moment. We're doing... See, we were all balanced out there. We were doing stealth kills. And then immediately went in and went crazy on the Mongols. And once again, I didn't bother using concentration. Not that we needed it for the standing still targets. I have been saying, because we're now going into part 8. I have not been using concentration at all the whole game. And it's not because I'm just going, oh, let's challenge ourselves. And don't use the Deadeye of this game. I never think to use it. Every time we're doing archery, I never think to use it. We have upgraded it a little bit.
Jin, こっちだ。来い。
How's it go? How's it going?
政子殿、いつからいらっしゃるのです？
何、来たばかりだ。
お休みください。
休んでおる暇があるなら犯人探しを続けたい。ここで大村という男を捕らえれば一歩進めるのだ。
形状に名が乗っておりましたな。
一族を殺した連中にブーを流しおった。
ではそやつを捕らえ、口を割らせましょう。
開けた場所は避けるぞ。こっちだ。大村はウムギへ向かうと聞いたが、いつかはわからん。だから待っておったのだ。ずっとな。ここは物見に良さそうだ。
大村とやらの人相は
さあな。もう20年も会っておらぬ。
面識が？
館に出入りしていたが、盗みを働いてな。報酬が足りなかったからとケチまでつけおった。
なるほど。
無論嘘だ。今は黙って道を見張れ。しばらくここで過ごすやもしれぬぞ。
政子殿、あれを。誰かこちらに来ます。
昔の姿のままだ。20年前と変わっておらぬではないか。
息子らでしょう。
奴らも組みしておるか。
わしは谷へ行く。話したいものがおるでな。
どうせ自慢話だろ。
何を言いたい？
忘れろ。ウムギで待ってる。
別れおった。
後をつけ様子を見ましょう。
お主には右を任せる。谷の道は狭い。上から後をつけるとよいぞ。
恩知らずの弟め、うぬぼれて汚る仕事を手伝おうとせ。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ背びりに来るんだろうな。 足が水浸しだ。まったくひどい道だな。
I'm not losing sight. He's right there. My camera was losing sight.
父上、家族の敵は撃ったぞ。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。はっ、吉平は気に入らんようだが、あいつは足立家の仕打ちを何も覚えちゃいないからな。もうすぐ大金が手に入るんだ。奴らに奪われた金の1000倍以上だぞ。
I talk to myself every once in a while. But this guy's making me look like a sane person.
自慢の子だろ。当然だよな。お前は何も分かっちゃない。足が乾く暇もねえな。金が手に入ったら道を直してやるとするか。
Do we need to climb up? Can we just stay on his butt? I probably should have climbed up. It's too late. We're committed. Couldn't we just act casual at this point? I mean, we're in a town. There's tons of people here. Why do I have to hide?
昔の話をいつまで引きずるんだ。立ち去れなければ人を呼ぶぞ。もういい、いらねえよ。何様のつもりだ。ここはウムギだぞ。
Look at those Ronin watching us.
地頭様が槍川家と戦った時です。力を落としてらっしゃるだろう。自分の城を盗まれる。アーンは小賢しいやつだ。敵の心をくじく術をわきまえて。
政子殿を探そう。
I see her.
こっちだ。
兄の方は犯人です。襲撃に関わっておるようでした。
ならば泥を吐かせるまで。
これから雇い主に会うようです。
館の襲撃を命じたものかもな。
兄弟の会話を盗み聞きましょう。
行くぞ。
俺は降りる。
今さらおじけづいたのか。
間違ってる。
足立のじじいの所業を忘れたのか。おかげで俺らは家を失い、父上は酒に逃げたんだぞ。
盗みをした罰だ。それに元から酒好きだった。
いいか、金が手に入ればこの島から逃げられるんだぞ。家族を連れて平和な本土へ行け。
早く済ませよう。
どこへ行く。
追いましょう。
鏡、奴らに見つかる。
Eh? What?
浜に来るよう言ってやる。奴は二つ返事で家来も連れてこないとさ。
兄さんはよく正気でいられるの。子供もいたのに。
俺は殺しちゃいねえ。武具を流しただけだからな。
畜生が。
政子は生き延びたと聞いたぞ。
だからどうした。あのババアに何ができる。
腹渡を引き抜いてやる。
抑えて。
近づけるぞ。
don't think it's close enough.
念のため連れてきたんだろうさ。腐っても侍ってことだ。
バカども、罠に飛び込む気か。
お待ちを見届けましょう。
何かおかしいさ。
話は俺がする。お待たせして申し訳ない。
どっちが大村か答えろ。
なあ、俺ですよ。それで金は
ここにある。
おのれ、私の獲物を。
Let's go. She's like, damn it, I want to.
文があると聞きました。持っておりやも。
探そう。
私は賊のムクロを調べてみます。
There's no more loot. Oh wait, there's a guy over here.
文だ。
Regarding Omura. You are to meet a man named Omura in Umigo Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I'm moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
これは宿で見つけた形状と同じ家紋だぞ。
Regarding payment, there's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Mugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated. Uh-huh.
罠でしたな。襲撃の黒幕が大村の口を封じたのでしょう。
正体を隠すは小物がすること。
文を読むに金に困っておった様子です。
裕福な僧侶ではないのだ。
僧侶ですらないか。
つまり黒幕は武士ではないというのか。
家を起こそうと企てておるのやも。
金などのために足立家を襲ったということか。かような謀略を企む者は数が知れておる。ならばこちらは調べる相手を絞る。
まずはお休みを。このままではお体が。
この手で黒幕を葬るまでは休んでなどおれぬわ。一族を殺した犯人の一人はクバラにおる。折を見て来てくれ。
So is that one of the next numbers? Because I was wondering, would final lines like that change if we had done it out of order? %25 increase to resolve gains. Yes, please. This is her 6 of 9. This is 7. Or is it the same? Where is this? Kawamata Village. Case Falls. Alright, well, let's keep doing it in order anyways. Family Man, 6 of 9. Fast travel currently disabled because I'm stuck in a cutscene technically. Ah, I keep forgetting that it's down here. Like, how do I keep doing that? Shall we go along the coast? There's definitely got to be things to grab over here. Hello. I can't get past these clothes. Alright, well. Took off. Oh, come on, dude. They took off, but that guy was still in the ready. That was not cool, man. Stop throwing stuff at me. Ow. Someone still alive? Yep. How are we doing on supplies? We're at 800. We still gotta go collect some other resources. We need to go find some Mongol territory sites. Well, we didn't really explore much of the main coast. We got a tower over there. A lighthouse. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to it. Nobu, can I get you through here? Maybe. Maybe not. Apparently not. It does not want me riding my horse through here. This isn't even very deep. Why did it throw me off? Whatever, it's fine. Is it disrespectful? Is that the idea? Let's see, what happens if we bring Nobu over here? Yeah, that's exactly it. We can't call. We can't have our horse over here.
お主の目は節穴ということだ。ジン、少し話せるか。
There's gotta be something on top of these roofs, right? Well, maybe not. But this building begs to be climbed. We do have a bird here. Maybe he's wanting us to go up here. How do we grab that though? I need to grab one of these. Ugh. That is true. Lots of large statues. The bigger the statue, the greater sign of respect. Cleo wants to see the statue right there. Doesn't do it any justice from looking back here. It's very large. Anything on that roof? Not that I can tell. I think we can do like quick jumps. Hello. That guy didn't flinch at all. You would make a great warrior.
梶原という男が我が館に刺客を放ったことが分かった。奴も犯人の一人だ。梶原の家はこの近く。坊主が場所を知っておるが口を割らぬのだ。
それでは私が聞いてみましょう。
その身に戻ってくるはずだ。
殉死、無事で何よりだ。
酒井様もご送検で。
梶原というものを探しておる。居場所を知っておるな。
政子様はひどくお怒りのご様子で、あやつを殺めるのではありませんか。
足立家を襲った連中とつながっておる証拠があるのだ。
まさかあの梶原が一介の心優しき漁師でございますよ。政子様は我をお忘れなのでは。
純真、話をするだけだ。
本当にお話をするだけならば。
The family man. Fish guts? Fish guts, right?
道沿いに海へと進めば浜に梶原の小屋があります。
それで
道沿いに浜へ参ります。
世話になったな、坊主。
幸あらんことを、政子様。
いかにしてあの堅物から聞き出したのだ。私の言葉にはガンとして耳を貸さなかったぞ。
あなたを恐れておるのです。
恐れる？なぜだ？
時にいたけ高かと。
Right, I'd be afraid of
責められ
her.
る覚えはないぞ。梶原の正体は残虐な男。かつては館の下男でな。有能ではあったが、いかんせん気短であった。多めに見てやったものの、陰では己の妻と娘に手を挙げておったのだ。
外道めが家族に害を加えるとは。
即座に館から追い出し、その妻子を我が家でかくまうことにしたのだが、翌日には夫の元に戻ってしまった。
人は変わりません。期待したとて裏切られるだけです。行くぞ。
この道を進めば浜に着く。見つかるのは避けたい。馬を降りるぞ。
慎重に進みましょう。梶原なら家族を盾にしかねません。あれが梶原の小屋でしょう。猛虎がおりますな。
一家全員すでに殺されておるかもな。
もしくは逃げ延びたか。行きましょう。
Top 10 tallest statues. Is it this statue in the game? Wow, they crammed all this information into a really short video. Thankfully, YouTube Shorts can be, I think YouTube Shorts can be up to 3 minutes now, which is really nice. It makes a difference. I don't really do shorts on my channel, but now that they've increased the limit to 3 minutes, I might start putting out some shorts. Yep, and there it is. Or one very similar to it. Yeah, the number one, that statue is insane. It's like, even if you have the perspective pictures of it with different objects next to it, it's still kind of unfathomable how big some of these statues are. Very kind of eerie when they start getting that big. Standoff? Sneakies? How many do we have here? Well, not too many, at least as far as we can see right here. And the other ones are none the wiser. That works. I didn't realize there was two over here. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's a leader. Masako's trying to help us. We may have gone too far on the upgrade. Hopefully the enemies on Iki Island are more difficult, more armored. Well, I mean, these aren't the completely fully armored. There is a set that are more armored than these guys, right? We'll have to see how they are. MP, good night, so long, and we will see you next week. Another reminder, Halloween Horror Month does start next week. We are going to start playing some scary games for the month of October. I haven't decided yet. I might try to do a stream on Wednesday, since it's October 1st. I think it's October 1st on Wednesday. No guarantees, but I might try to. Take it easy, MP. And yes, as always, a good friendly reminder, be like MP, hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, we do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
刃が血に濡れておる。
もうこの兵具ではなさそうだな。
猟の道具です。
Well, I did say I thought it was fish blood, but I guess I could be wrong.
梶原の妻子にそういないかと。
いずれこうなると思っておったわ。
猛虎が殺したのでは。
ならば梶原のムクロはどこだ。
真新しい布。
布ではない。絹だ。一介の漁師が買える品ではないぞ。
ここに足跡が外へ続いておる。梶原のものやもしれません。
一人で逃げおったか。
足跡を追いましょう。
梶原か。
政子様、猛虎に襲われ妻と娘が。
よくも抜け抜けと。お前が殺した。
頼まれたのです。猛虎に殺されるよりは救いがあると。
おのれ。
一族を殺めるため館に刺客を送ったのはお前だな。主の名を言え。答えれば楽に殺してやってもよいぞ。己が妻子にしたようにな。
あのお方は分かってくださったのだ。
何を分かってもらえた。
あんたのせいで身を滅ぼし、家族を食わす銭もなくなり、路頭に迷わざるを得なかったことを。
あれ以上は聞くに耐えん。
すべて出任せでしょう。
身を滅ぼしたこと以外はな、貞夫を見ておる気分であった。
犯人どもは遺恨から館を襲ったようです。
深い恨みを抱く武士が率いておるようだが、 全く心当たりがない。
突き止めねば。
What did we just feed Nobu? Was that a peach? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they would have gotten more information about him, but this has like been Mazuko's character trait since the beginning, that she's so fueled by rage and revenge that we're not we're not getting information, or enough information, or more information than we could at least try to get. You would think that at some point revenge would be enough to push you more towards a logical step that you'd want to at least keep them alive a little while. So you could get more clues as to what we're doing and where we're going. Alright. Let's head to the next one. We got a lot of undiscovereds right here. Should we not grab what all these are? Maybe. Yeah, let's go see what all these are. Look at all this. Look at all this fog war we have through the middle. If we're still up here, we might travel through this area to get to Yuna. Norio's is right here. But yeah, let's keep going this way. What? The game's feeling pity on me. It's like, alright, you're taking way too long to find these crickets. We're just gonna put you next to one. Thanks, game. How in the world did we miss this? We had to have taken a different approach to get this one done. Okay, we are way up here. Head south here, see what's down here. Looks like a fox den? Something else. And there's apparently something nearby us right now. Wait, were we supposed to be up there for you, bird? Ah, bloody hell, we were just up there. Apparently, we probably could have stayed down there. Too high! Too high! Ah, my bones! What? Haiku. I don't know if we need to do this. The haikus change the weather already, don't they? We'll see. We'll see. Preservation.
操なり岩をも裏に移ろあり水越方に帰ることなし。
Got a banner right there. The banner's something else. And then we have something over here. Let's see if we can get that banner. I wonder where Phantom is. Surprised she's not here. That's not a banner. Did I see a banner or did I just see that? Head down. Alright, you all know what I'm thinking. Cool. I think that probably would have broken our legs. Or very injured. Maybe a broken ankle. At least a sprain, surely. That was not that deep. Something smells good. What'd you make? It smells delicious. No, I'll wait. I will wait. Was that the question mark? That's a side quest? Hello.
ご無礼を。てっきり猛虎かと。
I feel awkward leaving you, or just straight up ignoring you. Alright. Alright, we'll talk to you.
この像、異像が掘ったものだな。
猛虎は父を殺すだけでは足りず、その傑作を怪我しました。
お主は息子か。あやつの新作は二度と見られぬのだな。
この像は元に戻せます。そのためには道具がいるのですが、猛虎に乗っ取られた家にあるのです。
俺が取ってこよう。異像の無念を晴らしてやらねばな。
ありがとうございます。道なりに進めば我が家があります。
もし猛虎がいたら。
分かっておる。
Sure. Yeah. I don't think we started another one. We were on our way to one. We didn't start one. Locate the sculptor's home. I went the wrong way.
ここが遺蔵の家か。そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Can't see. I like that it actually does like fade out the vision so you can see a little bit, but it's still really bad.
道具があるはずなのだが。
Arrows? How are we doing on arrows? 6. Only 6.
誰が道具を使っておる。もしや伊蔵殿。
誰だ。
生きておったか。
何しに来た。
伊蔵殿、無事であったのか。猛虎に殺されたと聞いたが。
息子からか。
お連れしよ
う。いいや。わしが生かされてるのは猛虎の武将に腕を認められたからだ。
お主の彫った像はいたずらに破壊されておるぞ。
わしの作品を不備来に献じたいと言われてな。断れるものか。
荷をまとめついてこい。
どの像が壊されてしまった？
道沿いの菩薩像だ。
あれは息子が生まれた時に彫ったもの。つまらん不出来の像だ。
そうだろうか。
いおりはできた息子だが、芸を見る目は養ってやれんかった。
お主がどう言おうと、あれより立派な像は櫛にないぞ。
櫛とな。大元国の広さを知らんわけではあるまい。
お主が求めるのは名声か。
攻めるか。誰もがクロードを敬い崇めてるぞ。
民のため戦うからだ。
なるほどな。己の務めと己の道を天秤にかけたことがないのだろう。
こっちだ。隠れろ。音を立てるな。
だが息子が。
静かに。遅かったか、気の毒に。
Oh, got it. Sometimes the camera is not your friend.
息子の命と比べたら。
We shouldn't have talked to him.
息子を思うなら父
We
と
talked
して
to him,
像を
and
修
he
理してや
died.
れ。
すまんな、いおり。
If we had ignored him, he'd still be alive. Alright, we gotta know, is this stacking? Because putting 2 of these on would actually be pretty good. A 30% chance? Is it 15% up from the 15%? Stacking charms. But yeah, that's what I wondered too. Like, are we getting 30%? Well, people seem to believe. I don't know. No, nobody in this one thread seems to be sure. This is a very old thread on it, though. But it would be weird. It would be strange if Sucker Punch allowed you not only getting multiple of the same charm, but allowed you to put on the same charm twice if it did not stack. So we'll assume it is. Yeah, but see, it depends on how they're calculating the math. So it might not be 50. So I'd be curious. I don't know. I mean, we could also just see how often it's happening. Not that we're trying to avoid getting hit altogether in lethal, but if it is 30%, that'd be great. Should we remove the damage? Like I said, like one swing from that axe, for example, especially on this armor, instant downed, to where the reduction of damage from a charm like this doesn't do anything in lethal mode. It's not really helping us. So we could replace this and just keep the resolve boosters. But am I making me more susceptible to being down in one hit from everybody by removing stuff like this? It's hard to say if it's worth it. That's tough. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm noticing it, then maybe we'll switch it back. Should we see what these are first? Maybe. I mean, one's got to be a shrine here. Turtle Rock Shrine? No, that's leading to this. Okay. What the heck? Who are you? What are you guys doing? No. They seem to be very confused, though. Who's shooting that at me? Where'd that archer go? Where are the archers? The swordsman. I'm so weirded out. I don't know what's happening right now. These guys are bugged out. Somebody shot us with a fire. Oh shoot, there he is. What should be? Ah! Not my horse! Not cool, man. Not cool. That other guy go? Somebody ran by us. Oh look, there he is. He's hiding in the bamboo. That didn't work out so well for him. Almost. We did lose him for a second. They set Nobu on fire. I hear a bird. Here's the quest. Okay, so they're beyond the quest marker. And we are hearing the bird, I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. As I trample through this makeshift graveyard. Hidden hot springs. This would be one of the best locations. I know a lot of the hot springs have amazing views. But being in the middle of like a bamboo forest like this, I would love it. See, I don't mind the idea of reflecting on the fallen samurai, but after we reflected on our father on the last one, I'm afraid he's gonna be like, I'm worthless. If I had just been stronger or a better leader, I wouldn't have allowed them to fall. So let's reflect on the freedom of Shimura instead.
叔父上もいらっしゃればな。猛虎を倒したら共に人を巡るのも悪くない。
All right, let's head over to Mazuko. We have a shrine right here. Looks like it. Yeah. I'm not sure. Nothing. That would be a peaceful spot for a prayer, though. I'm just biased, aren't I? Surrounded by bamboo trees.
対馬が猛虎に乗っ取られたとしても仏を拝んでもいいそうだ。お坊様たちから聞いたんだよ。そもそも神様なんてわからないしな。じゃあどうして神社への道を塞いじまったの？
お力になれずかたじけのうございます。
謝罪などいらぬわ、役立たずめ。
百姓ならばあるいは。
そうかもな。
Where are you going?
酒井様、お見苦しいところを。
純真、今のは何だ？
人探しを頼まれたのですが、私ではお役に立てず。
探すとは梶原のようなものか？
見つけたのですか？
ああ、自ら妻子を殺めおった。
私はなんと愚かな。
力を落とすことはないぞ。何も隠してないのだな。
こたびは誰を探しておいでか見当もつきません。
案ずるでない。俺が話そう。
ありがとうございます。加えて村のこともお礼申し上げねば。これで立て直せます。
民のために尽くしてくれ。では。
What was that lady doing on the bridge? I get the sense like she saw us conversing and she didn't want to interrupt, so she ran back and waited.
尋ね人は見つかりますか？
形状に名があった盗人だ。
手を貸しましょ
私に始末をつけさせろ。
う。武装した者もおると聞きました。
浪人だろう。
だからこそです。
確かに一人では手に余る。力を借りよう。なれど詮索はしてくれるな。
承知しました。
浪人は村外れにある橋に向かったらしい。ついてこい。
Arrows, please.
走れ、ロブ。盗人とは何者ですか？
あろうことか。襲われた我が館を漁り、貴重品や家宝をまんまと盗み寄った女だ。そやつの名は舞。我が家のかつての次女だ。3年前、盗みの現場を抑えられ、夫を怒らせてな。穏便に済ませたかったが、いとまを取らせた。
処遇を悔やんでおいでか？
あやつとは親しかった。裏切られ傷ついたのは私だ。来たぞ、舞だ。
浪人もおります。ひそやかに近づきましょう。
何でも売ってやるから今少し待っておくれ。
もう遅い。主が直々に売るそうだ。さあ案内しろ。
金をやる。だから任せて。
金などないくせに。
櫛がある。金と真珠の飾りだよ。
私が送ったものだ。
なかなかいい値で売れそうだ。
よせ、主に殺される。ざれ事はいい。宝のありかに行くぞ。
Azuko's horse would make it very
舞
difficult
と
to
話
hide.
すのであれば、浪人は処するべきです。数を減らすほどに家宝を取り戻しやすくなるかと。
見つかるでないぞ。舞が傷ついてしまう。近すぎる。
The irony is that there is the technique, right, where you can pick people off without people noticing. We have points. We could grab that upgrade. I wonder how close you can be to them without someone noticing. What was it? Yeah, what was that skill? I know we read about it. Was it a charm? Maybe it was a charm. Is there a charm that allows you to pull people down without being noticed? Where's my stealth charms? Defense, ranged, melee. I don't have any stealth charms. Did we read about it? Yeah, there's something we read about that you could take. Maybe it's on an armor? Let's see. Or was it a ghost ability? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Where the heck did we read that? Maybe we read it on a... Maybe we read it on a charm that we didn't end up actually getting? That's gonna bug me now. I mean, the Ronin attire does have a grass-based one, but that's definitely not what we were looking at. Okay, here, I think somebody's mentioning it. In this same thread. Oh, he's not telling me what it's called. There's a charm that helps you remain undetected when doing assassinations from the grass. No, we had to have unlocked that. Turtle Rock Shrine. That's the shrine we're right next to. Turtle Rock Shrine? And what is it called? Hori no Mikoto? Oh, it must be a gold one. Yeah, because it came from the shrine. Let's see. That's why we couldn't see it. Are all my defense ones? Or stealth ones? Yeah, the only stealth charms we have are from these. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's see if it works. Wait, can we chain assassinate all 4 of these guys? Nope, just 3. What? Must go. Why did she do that? She was like, if you're gonna kill all the rest, I'm just taking her down right now. Wait, do I still have the charm on? I do. Okay, so... yeah, sadly we can't do 4. We can only do 3 chains. Alright, let's see if we can... Too close, right? But let's see if this charm works this close to these guys. It did. I guess it did. It did work, but it just made it so that they were looking for us and didn't see us right away. So sadly, it doesn't help us with them all this close to each other. We're gonna have to wait until they separate, presumably. Hey, Lincoln. Not when it immediately comes out. We might get to it before the end of the year, but the plan is to play some scary games, some horror games during the month of October. So not great timing for the release of Yote, but I am planning on picking it up. That's actually why we're playing this one right now. We're playing Ghost of Tsushima because of the release of Yote. But yeah, we're gonna pick it up and we're gonna play it at some point. Well, we might not need this charm. If we're waiting for them to be separated, we probably don't need this one. I love that she's being the paranoid one. And not the Ronin. How you doing, Lincoln? Happy Sunday. How is it going? Indeed. I thought it was already out. I guess just because I think Phantom told me that so she must have pre-installed the game. I'm assuming it must be available for pre-installation. And then I saw that there was reviews coming out for it already, so I thought it already released. Oh my gosh. Shoot, man, why didn't we just lost our target? Damn, they run fast when they're terrified. You think we can take him down? Yep. Oh, we got a trophy for that. What? Speaking of trophies.
マイと話をしたい。
お待ちしましょう。
あの人殺しどもに頼まれて我が家宝を盗んだのか。なぜ私を裏切った。
いいえ、背を向けたのはあなたの方。
そなたを助けたのだ。夫は死罪を望んでおった。わからぬか。
分かってはおりました。
よいか、私は足立家の女なのだ。盗人とは共に行けぬ。
今でもあなたは。
ならば誰の差し金か言ってくれ。家族の仇なのだ。
殺されます。
そなたに手出しはさせぬ。
隠し場所へお連れします。
お主の主は侍であるな。
その名はおろか、顔も知りません。あちらから文が届くのみなので、我らのことを知っております。
なぜだ。
わかりません。文にはあなたを深く慕う気持ちも、その痛みもわきまえていると。
一体
マイと私は深く思い合っておった。
主は宝が壊れていないかどうかひどく案じておりました。
売るつもりでしょうか。
あれは一族にとってのゆかりの品。売ったところで金にはならん。
ならば元より売るつもりはなく、手元に置いておくためか。
文での物言いもそうです。自分のものであるような。
足立家より他の家に渡ったことはない。生き残った者もおらぬはずだ
が。あの茂みに隠してあります。
ジン、取ってきてくれ。別れの挨拶をしたい。
I like the detail of Jin touching the grass when he walks through the long grass, but Doesn't make as much sense when in this armor, because he does it with his right hand, which is the one gloved hand he has for this set. Maybe he just likes the vibrations. The sound. An old bamboo flute used by Lady Mazuko to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren. We need him to brush the grass with his left hand. His non-gloved hand. I guess he has that opening in his glove right there. So maybe he's feeling the grass on that one spot in the palm of his hand.
舞は
すでに去ったぞ。ジン、伝えておきたい。実は
皆まで話す義理はありません。
私にとって夫がすべて。なれど舞のことも等しく。
分かっております。
この心に偽りはない。
奴らの主に慕われておる様子。
夫以外で夫婦になろうと思った者はおらぬ。ただの一人もな。
やはり出任せ、話を合わせ舞を引き入れたのか。
一体誰がかようなことを。
探しましょう。じきに見つかります。
叱る時が来れば報いを受けさせる。
Look at that view. Let's just stay here for a while. There's Nobu down there. Nobu, what are you doing? And we got a bird. What do we got nearby? Can't collect any of this stuff. All right, where'd the bird go? Guide me. It's a hat. A hat we will probably not use. It's very it's very tattered. It's just a moss version of the first straw hat we got. We now have two mossy straw hats. A riverbed straw hat. A poor, humble traveler or a deadly warrior. I'll pass. Why does my head keep getting wet? This hat is useless! Nobu! Hello. I was enjoying the peace and quiet, sirs. Is there only 3 of you? They're running. Oh, shoot. Nope, they definitely have some more. Well, if we needed a test on whether or not that 30% was making much of a difference. Sadly, the 70% won out. Do they know we're here? You saw nothing. Your comrades are gone, sir. What are you gonna do about this? Who are you calling? You got nobody. Okay, here it is. Alright, we got 2 more from Hazuko. Let's see if we'll finish it off. And then maybe we'll do a main quest after hers. I know we said we were going to try to knock out all the other side quests first, but let's do a main quest to break it up a little bit. Lincoln, when do I usually stream? My atypical week is Thursday through Saturday. We usually start our streams around 9 p.m. Eastern. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do because I want to finish this playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, but we also are wanting to start our Halloween Horror Month next week. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I haven't decided yet. Because we just played nothing but Ghost of Tsushima this weekend, for example, but we do want to start some horror games next week. So I got to figure out scheduling as far as what we're playing.
政子様、どうした？答えろ！おやめください。どこにおるのか言え！
政子殿、何を？
この坊主、舌をなくしたようでな。
何卒お助けを。
どうかこの場は私に。
よかろう。だが口を割らなければ私が変わる。
殺されるかと思いました。
もう安心してよいぞ。して純真がどうした？
もみじ寺で民を世話していたのですが、猛虎に襲われたとか。
見つけねば殺されるな。純真をどうする気ですか？
奴も襲撃に加担しておったのだ。
流民を助けるような男が形状にも名が載っておりません。
だが奴への文が寺にあった。しかも犯人どもが持っておったのと同じ紙で、流民の野営に食料を流すと書いてあった。その代わり私の居所を事細かに教えろともな。
それは申し出、証拠になりません。
私に隠れて犯人どもと通じておった証拠にはなる。
真相を探りましょう。純真に話を聞きます。
まあいいだろう。
もみじ寺にいるはずです。
Alright, good night, Lincoln. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to like and subscribe, all the good things. And we will catch you next time.
Bozo を見つけたら私のやり方で処する。
政子殿、話をするだけです。
犯人どもは太刀に物を言わせ家族を殺したの。
どうか純真の罪が明らかになるまで太刀を抜かぬように。
七五を殺した連中とお主は話をしたいと思うか？志村殿はそやつを追い詰め首を取ったそうだな。 家族の仇が討たれたお主に邪魔立てをする道理はないぞ。
やめようゲスども
Damn.
報いを受けよ
Artsen cash potos batio. Ni torquai minik.
受けた者が
Blow is all it takes.
神聖な寺を血で汚しおって
純真を見つけるぞ。急げ。
間もなく寺です。
待っておれ純真。
伏せて
このまま進むぞ。
いや後ろから切る純真が死にますぞ。
分かった。
それぞれ一人ずつ急がねばなりません。
出口は私が。坊主のことは任せた。
Enik, taj bulukuri. Khatun khani zalak. Yagat bokurigesh. Uddin sumut nurasan. Ach mongfik. Beni nokudin khulburkhag. Kemherki sums plasno. Ya langwea. Kemherki sumnudi.
Can we get up top?
Güçbiş. Selve bits.
Be able to get up top. Can I climb this?
Enik, taj bulukuri. Khatun khani zalak. Yagat bokurigesh. Uddin sumut nurasan. Ach mongfik. Beni nokudin khulburkhag. Kemherki sums plasno. Ya langwea. Kemherki sumnudi. Quick for attention. Yeah, like what you. Arbo, karçıla. Onu uyarın.
新手が世界様純真を助けねば。まさか殿。
ジン、そこをのけ。そやつは裏切り者だ。
逃げよ。 ば我らは負ける。
Oh, Masako duel. Oh, yeah. She's too scary.
Kudasai.
坊主をこちらに渡せ。
ことは
人殺しの肩を持つか。
話すだけのはず。
それで何が変わる。
約束なされた。
一族の仇を討つとな。
Trying to read what they're saying. Give me a moment.
私の邪魔立てをするからだ。
Ow. Did we put the resolve back on? Do we have 2 resolves? Yeah, we do. Okay.
おやめください。
坊主をこちらに渡せ。
断る。
人殺しの肩を持つか。
話すだけのはず。
それで何が変わる。
約束なされた。
一族の仇を討つとな。
聞こえておりますな。あれこそが敵。
Ah, nice attack. Oh, what was that? Ah, damn. Ah, we don't have a resolve back. Of course we don't. Oh, come on. What? Maybe we do need that upgrade for the attack on parry. Oh shoot. Oh. Ah, I did it again. Ah, come on, man. That magnetized glide. What? she? Who do we have out here?
この程度では止まれぬわ。
Oh, she's an archer. I don't know what he's shooting at.
ジン、
約束なされたはず。
純真を見た刹那、死んだ孫の顔が不意に浮かんできたのだ。冷たくなったあの子らの顔が、お主こそ坊主をかばいおって。
だから裏切ったと？気はお確かか？
私は全てを失ったのだぞ。
違う。全て捨てたのです。仇のために。
龍蔵を前にして同じことが言えるのか。
怒りに任せてはなりません。仲間を失わぬためにも。
私はまだ仲間か。
純真は近くにおります。見つけましょう。政子殿、二度と刃を向けぬよ
分かった。約束だ。
う。足跡があるはず。こちらへ行った様子。
I don't know if I would be as trusting as Jin. I think I'd be watching my back.
純真を見つけたら私が話をいたします。
私を信じておらぬな。
純真から話を聞くには好都合というだけ。
確かにな。だが忘れるな。舌さえあれば話はできるぞ。
Oh, Fox, you're gonna have to wait.
おったぞ。
どうか命だけは。
何者が施しの話を持ちかけた？
花と名乗っておりました。
嘘だ。
政子殿、花とは？
姉上だ。あの夜死んだかと思っておったが。
2日前訪ねてきたのです。真っ赤な着物に金色の帯を締め、菊の花の香りを漂わせておりました。
信じぬぞ。嘘だ。
私は何も漏らしておりません。本当です。
もう行け。
姉上が生きていて子供らを殺しただと。
なぜ足立家を襲ったのでしょ
わからん。直接聞いてやるわ。
う。私も助力いたします。
神谷方に来てくれ。
Wait, why did she think that she was dead? She just find like some bloody clothes? Am I forgetting something? You would think unless she saw a body. Unless she just saw burned bodies. Probably should have swapped out these back. Yeah, and it's hard to say. Obviously, it saves our butts when it does actually work. But I think against normal enemies, it's still good to have these ones. But what am I saying? I never heal when we get back up. So it's still only good at the start. Hmm. Hmm. It's not bad. None of these are bad. I think I probably like this one the least, though. Seasons of War. Yeah, because I really like the yellow one. But yeah, Warriors Darkness looks great.
お前は名馬だ。Okay, so we're not done with hers, right? But we might be done with hers for the current act. Because that was just 8 of 9 that we finished just now, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do a main quest next. And then we'll move on to, like, Yuna's. Or maybe we'll try to finish as much as we can from Ishikawa's. Let's do this first. Kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. So, I mean, did I just ruin it by doing this? Or is it just taking them out when while it's not activated? I guess it's that simple.
Archin!
No, I just realized that that just reset it. We'll get the next ones. And then we gotta kill the Mongols in the garden.
あなたは救ったと聞きました。ふん、古い確執までも解かれるとは。俺って男はふぬけだよ。
So we can use focused, and I'm assuming, yeah, we can use focus to start with, but then we need to keep it off. I want to get the puppy.
Chiharu, you wait. Do we have any other dogs around here? 육지 beschwert. 된 내게 못 했어.
Ah, come on. That counts as a detection, even though we still got it. I guess that makes sense. Still got it. Do we even have enough to kill? Oh, we do. We have we have exactly 3 left. So we might be able to do it.
Yay, we got it. Literally on the last man.
待たせてしまったな。
情け深いお方でよかった。
もう安全だ。
Well, Luna took a break from sitting on Cleo. I guess she wanted to watch the game. She has joined me.
猛虎に見つからないよう祈るしかできないよ。他の人が集めてくれるといいけど。
She likes the horse, but she also likes all the stuff floating around on the game, I think. We needed iron more than steel, didn't we? Oh yeah, man, we need to do the sneaking up on the leaders. Where are we at on that? Oh, I already have full... I already have full ghost. Indeed. Ah! Oh damn, I thought that would insta-kill me. Shoot so fast. Ouch. Come here. Yeah, it really does make a difference having the Anarion. I think it just makes them pop up more. We're still getting a lot of supplies. But yeah, the charm on it seems like the supplies basically pop up more frequently, and I don't know if that's all it's supposed to be doing. You gonna help me play again today, Luna? You're very close to manipulating the game right now. But that's a better place to put your head for the moment. Alright, we got some iron. The game just basically told me that we have the upgrade now. If we want to keep upgrading it. I don't know if we need to. I wouldn't mind doing more duels. Against the normal enemies, that hasn't been bad. Now that we've actually been fighting the higher armored enemy types. Someone's getting attacked by a bear over there. Ah, that flaming sword. Where are you going? So yeah, we'll hold off, at least for the moment, as far as upgrades go. Okay, yeah, we'll do the next main quest, then we'll do Ishikawa's, which is what we were going to be trying to do ages ago. I get distracted so easily, it's ridiculous. Okay, I think we got everything. Well, should we change back into our samurai gear? Since we're going to talk to our uncle. Kind of depends on what we're doing in the mission, but we can change to our samurai gear for the moment.
武具は己の腕の一部と思え。体の芯を使って振るうのだ。そうだ。よいぞ。次。おお、酒井、よくやったな。お前の働きで城を奪えるだけの兵が集まった。
後ほどユナにお会いください。
褒美の支度は済ませてある。本土からの遠兵がじき島に着く。だがその前に早馬が届いてな。石膏がハーンの下地を手に入れた。竜蔵に当てたものだ。菅笠衆が我が陣に攻め入るようだ。
竜蔵は今どこに？
この近く、高野山。お前が行かずともよいのだぞ。
かつての友です。私が切らねば。
では任せよう。こちらは戦支度を済ませておく。
I mean, if we're going on our own, we could probably switch back, but it just depends. I feel like wearing the samurai gear makes sense whenever we're fighting alongside our uncle.
全部は無理だからね。
何を置いてきゃいい？
いろんなもんだよ。家事の道具は本土で買おう。
行くのか？
志村様のおかげさ。明日の夜明けには船を出せる。
今一度力を借りたい。竜蔵が高野山砦に潜んでおる。
無理だ。悪く思わないで。こればっかりは頼みを聞けない。腹を空かせたまま必死に金を集めてきたのは本土で生き直すためなんだ。棒には触れない。
急に立たずとも竜蔵を撃ってから出立すればよかろう。
これはあんたの戦だろう。巻き込むな。私はタカと新しい地で生きていかなくちゃ。
ならば止めまい。面倒をかけたな。礼を言う。安らげるよう願う。
あんたも。
酒井様。
ユナの言うことを聞き励むのだぞ。
はい、ではお達者で。
夜影に紛れて一人で撃つさ。
Well, narratively, it feels like we should have done her quest line first. I feel like we should have done these. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, this mission, considering what we're doing. Phantom. Welcome back, Phantom. Happy Sunday. What is going on? You've missed everything. Not really. We've only just now started the next main quest. We've just been doing side quests up until this very moment. You rather coincidentally joined us right as we were starting the next main quest. I just realized I can't sprint because of Luna. I was like, why can't I sprint? It's because Luna's using the keyboard as a pillow again. She's so helpful. What? Oh, is that what you meant? That you were going to be watching Superman? I thought you guys were going to go to the theater or something. 20 minutes. That's pretty much the entire intro. Did you finish the entire, like, beginning sequence with, the, Bulgaria guy? It's like an Oni sword kit. We jump from here and then claw onto that thing. Oh. Almost didn't. Wants us to survey it. I guess we shouldn't have trekked down. Taka.
姉さんが行かないならせめて俺が。
これは戦なのだぞ。
共に立ち上がり島を守ろうと誓ったではありませんか。でしょうクロード様。
猛虎とは戦わせぬぞ。もし何かあれば。
ならば敵の目を引きます。幾人か釣れれば戦いやすいでしょ
う。わかった。ただし追われたら直ちに本陣に逃げ込め。
決してしくじりません。
では そろそろ行くぞ。
We didn't do much surveying.
こっちだ。ついてこい、汚い野良犬ども。志村様に所在を告げてやる。お侍が押し寄せてくるぞ。みんな一網打尽にされてしまえ。
I don't know that. Well, they're not chasing him with horses, so maybe it's fine. He emptied the whole bloody place. They were really insulted by him.
タカ、よくやった。無事に陣まで戻れ。龍蔵はおらぬ。おそらく門の向こうか。
中ハロー。
Here, you!
Damn, how did he not notice? Are there two guys here? Are those both of his shadows? That's very confusing looking.
Sahandan Jargana Musamurai. Yamar Negium Harvo, then Har Kodman.
Guess we could have stayed back there.
Hanoi.
End Yuchberger Sushu.
ら座を出すな。
تندبن ياجو داشا
Oh, he's right there.
待ってたんだぜ。なぜ
Just chilling and waiting.
ああ、居所はあえて漏らしたからな。ハーンと会ってくれ。聞く耳は持たん。よくも裏切ったな。島を守りたくないのか。切り合う意味なんてないんだぞ。いや、龍蔵、意味はある。
Come on.
酒井様、酒井様、目を開けてください。
タカ、なぜだ。
あまりに遅いので何かあったかと思い助けに来たんですが見つかって。
まずい、逃げなければ。
ここで死ぬんでしょうか。
諦めてはならん。縄をほどけ。
Who took our clothes and dressed us?
少しでも緩まれ。タカ、耐えるのだ。
喉が渇いたろ。ああ、馬乳酒、馬の父の酒だ。我が相場のな。昨日足を折ったゆえ兵に食わせてやった。情けより実を取る。我らは似ていると思わんか。
俺は武士だ。
いや、一介の武士ではなかろう。クロードだ。下るよう民を説き伏せろ。さすれば兵を引く。
己に従う気はない。
その言葉、志村からも来た。戦が終わるというのに。
もうこの区別にはならぬ。
誉れ高き一族の中で日陰の身となる辛さよくわかる。英雄となるべき我らがその機会すら得られる。
クロードは英雄だ。
聞いたか。民は己に従う。なぜ救ってやらんのだ。
同士討ちをさせる気か。龍蔵のように。だが無駄だ。
さすがはクロード。こやつの身は案じておらぬか。殺せ。逃がしてやる。
逃げよ。
のせいで死んだぞ。また選ばせてやる。今度は過つなよ。
Sucks. At least Taka died being brave. He had his honor. But now you gotta tell Yuna that. How do you get that sword? I left that sword at home. It's kind of foolish of them to leave all of our stuff right next to us. They had too much faith in their tying abilities, in their knots. He turned his back to me. Ah, come on. It's my last one. So any reason to go up in this building? Nope. It's actually pretty barren. Yuna's here now. Not good.
Yuna. さっきハンと竜蔵を見かけた。タカはどこ？いるんだろ。あんたを追うって文があったんだ。どこなの？
He died trying to fight the Khan. Tell her that.
なんで？
Straight up, man.
タカ！
ユナ、待て！
タカ！ ちまったのさ。私に黙って。
He lured dozens of warriors away and then tried fighting the god. He died with honor.
Ah.
お主に追いつこうとしたのだ。
クロードに憧れてたからだ。どうしてついていかせた。
戻るよう言ったが、どうしてもと聞かせ。
And he died trying to save my life. There's so many good things you could say about it, and none of it would be lies.
ここには置いてけない。
済んだな。菅笠衆は終わりだ。あとは龍蔵。
殺してやる。はあ、もう。
今は次に備えよう。
鷹を埋めなくちゃ。
手伝おう。タカを巻き込む気はなかった。すまぬ。
いい暮らしをさせてやるって誓ったのに。悪いのは私、あんたじゃない。
違う。範囲や龍蔵、島を奪った猛虎のせいだ。生かしてはおけぬ。タカの敵を討つぞ。
島を出る理由はもうない。行くあてもやることも。だから残る。戦うよ。
まずは本陣に戻りしばし休め。後で会おう。
タカの最後どうだった？
もののふであったぞ。
Wait, is Taka not going to be at the Yuna missions? Or would he have been if we had not done this mission first? Oh, I only have one tune. I can only play one tune. We haven't unlocked a single other tune. I don't think I have anyways. Yeah, because we still have Yuna's side quests. Her 4 Tales of Tsushima side quests. So I'm curious. There's no way that Taka can be there now in any of these. Would he have been there? At least in some capacity? If we had done these first? Huh. We bowed to her instead of Taka. Oh, we were supposed to bow here. Yeah, I think that's the only tune we have. How can I tell this? Is it that square to the right that I can't access? Because we haven't unlocked. Because you get them from the... Oh yeah, we have a bunch of locked stuff over here. You get them from the crickets, don't you? Oh yeah, here we are. We need 2 more. Wait. We're only going up to 5 here, so... Did I unlock a tune and I didn't realize it? Where do you look at your tunes? Oh, right here. Oh, we did. We unlocked Lament of the Storm. Okay, so we have unlocked 1. So what was supposed to happen when we play the tune? We bowed. That clearly we were supposed to bow here. I'm gonna try the storm one. This is gonna bring on a storm. Surely. Oh yeah, that's it. Play the Lament of the Storm at a friend's grave. It was so short. I don't know how she would feel about us calling in a rainstorm while she's looking over her brother's grave. I need a quick way to play any tune. I don't like having to come in here and switch my tune. I just want to play all of them. On the fly. Here you go. Or I want to hold down a button that lets me pick which tune to play. That would be better. Like if you could do the touchpad in certain low spots and hold down. and then let it, and then let yourself. Why do I feel like I have a memory of being able to do that? Hold down a button and selecting a song. I don't know. Don't know. Well, it feels like we should just jump right into the next main quests. But I wanted to do these other side quests first. Maybe it feels appropriate to jump into Yuna's? I feel like doing that quest right now should change Yuna's. Which would be interesting if that is the case, like if Taka would have been there through some of her quests, and now he's not, and maybe she can mention his death during these. That would be an interesting detail if they did something like that. Where the outcome of her side quest changes a little bit depending on whether or not he died before or after. Yeah. Because now I'm curious. It feels like it feels appropriate to go ahead and do her side quests after the events that just occurred. But at the same time, I'm like, is it gonna feel weird? Like, that didn't just happen? Am I going the right way? A bear! You want to challenge us, bear? I will challenge you. You fought well, bear. But you made a foolish decision this day. Ah! Okay, is that it? Is that the whole exchange that changed?
もうこの百個町アルタ大綱でひどい話を聞いたよ。人を人とも思っちゃない食い物や薬を奪い民をなぶり殺して手向かったり逃げようとした者がいれば
血祭りにあげるそういうことか
馴染みの友がこの先の宿を仕切ってるんだ放ってはおけない
そやつを助けアルタに引導を渡すぞ
So yeah, they were smart enough to add that extra line where he's like, I thought you needed to mourn Taka, and she's like, well, you know, we'll have time for that later. But I'm going to assume Taka just isn't involved in this quest line, these quest lines.
宿はこっちだよ
and that if we hadn't done that main quest first, you just wouldn't have had that one little line at the beginning.
友とは
イチっていう私の古い馴染みさ。生きる術を教えてくれた。
戦の後にはあったか。
いや、何年も無沙汰さ。
まずは物見だ。
ここからよく見えそうだ。
あの男に中の様子を聞くぞ。
早くしないと兵が戻るよ。
侍？何のご用で？
助けにも行った。
来てはダメです。見つかってしまう。
位置を探してる宿の世話人だ。
知っておるか。
誰か来てくれ。大変だ。
来るぞ。
Traitor. Come here. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I just sliced her hip. That's awkward.
Yuna.
イチ、生きてたんだ。
何用なのさ。
助けに来たんだよ。
私を死なす気かい。せっかくもう子供を酔いつぶしたってのに、こんなことアルタンの耳に入ったらどうなると思ってる。
まさか奴らに仕えてるの？
死にたくないんだ。
どうして戦わないのさ。
私を置いて逃げな。あんた得意だろ。
ユナは命がけで来たのだぞ。
お侍、悪いことは言わない。あの女を信じちゃダメ。
イチ、アルタンから守ってやる。居場所はわかるか。
誰にも知られてないんだ。あいつの手下にさえ。でも打つ手がないわけじゃない。
モーセ。
奴の懐刀を探しな。言いなりになってる島の人売りさ。見せしめに殺してやればアルタンが出てくるかもね。
人売りだと。
ユナに聞きな。よく知ってるよ。
お主にどのような遺恨があろうとユナの気持ちも汲め。
今さら遅すぎるよ。
何か分かった？
イチ曰くアルタンを巣から出すには焚きつければいいそうだ。
クロードなら苦もない。何をすれば？
アルタンの復讐を狙う島の人売りだ。
マムシの兄弟。
知っておるのだろう。
一から聞いたろ。あいつらの集落は川の近くにある。
ならばそこで会おう。頼りにしておるぞ。
そうしよう。また後で。
Ah, blinded. Demon's Blade. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. Is that slowly resolve up to 2 resolve anywhere? Or only if we're at empty? That could be handy, but honestly with the resolve gains that we have on, assuming that we don't mess up and, well, immediately die from getting hit one time, would that be handy? Maybe. I guess I mean, it says slowly recovers up to 2 resolve. I guess it depends on how slowly is. We have the charm of hidden blades. Throw 2 additional kunai. 2 additional kunai? So what, we could throw 5? How many are we throwing right now? That is incredibly talented to be able to throw 5 blades at once. Accurately at 5 different targets. Assuming that's what it does. Oh my gosh. Little Nightmares comes out too this month? That would have been a good October game too. But it's probably gonna have to wait. Well, we could try to fit in a couple more 2025 games, I guess. We were talking about that on yesterday's stream, that we've only played one 2025 game this year. Maybe we could try to make a point of playing Yote and Little Nightmares 3 like in November or December. Even though we have a bunch of other games lined up, but I suppose they could wait. Just so we could do some 2025 games. It's so rainy. Can we stop the rain? Yeah, that sounds longer too. Now I'm curious because was the game messing up? It feels like we played a short version. I mean, the Lament of the Storm one felt really short too. But we played both of them and they both seemed super short for some reason over there. Yeah, we'll have to pick it up.
来たね。
まるで砦だ。
マムシの連中、塀の中のありさまを見られたくないんだよ。牢獄みたいだから。
なぜ知っておる？
私とタカはここから逃げたんだ。
囚われたのはいつだ？
ずっと昔さ。どちらも幼子だった。
覚えておるのだな。
忘れるわけない。七蔵の拳も、万蔵のあの臭い息も、泰蔵の手つきも覚えてる。
三兄弟を討ち、我らの意を示す。アルタンを釣り出すぞ。
行こうか。
Impalings and impaled and then burned. Or burned and then impaled. Either way, it's super morbid.
マムシは非道な奴らだったけど、ここまでと。
アルタンが吹き込んだのだろうな。
ジン、ダメ。これ以上は。もうやだ。戻りたくない。
地位はせぬ。待っておれ。俺が恨みを晴らしてやる。
苦しめてやってタカト、私たちが受けた傷、水をくれと言っただけで訳もなく殺された全ての芸人のために、そして私のためにも。
必ずや仇を討つ。首を取ってこよう。
それじゃ足りない。この地獄を見てごらんよ。
闇に乗じて忍び寝首をかく。クロードから逃れる術なしと教えてやる。
なら早いこと教えてやりなよ。言って。捕まったら自害した方がいいよ。
Don't be seen, don't kill the guards. We can't kill any guards? Wait, what are we talking about when we say the guards? Oh. Well, I was gonna test trying to take that guy out, but... I'm assuming it's anybody, so we gotta sneak in there. We can't take anybody down with us on the way.
Shoot. 俺にも聞こえたよ。
地獄に落ちよ、この首もらうぞ。
One Mamushi brother down. They did not add the detail of attaching the bag to our belt. You imagine if we were ending up running around or running out of here with 3 bags attached to our belt?
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд энэ нас мултар чадахгүй.
Not good. Oh, we're in a bad spot. Alright, so somebody comes in after he gets taken down.
これまでの罪の報いだ。あと一人だ。
Go. Can we do this right here?
首をもらうぞ。残りは虫にくれてやる。こやつで最後、ユナの元へ戻るとするか。
Oh shit! Oh no! Sad day. Those two guys just happen to be walking by. Return to the area. Uh-oh. That was close. And again. Damn it! Oh, don't put me back in the field. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, the game gave pity on me. And put me right next to where we need to go.
兵を外に呼び出し気づかせよう。
見届けさせて。
草むらに隠れるぞ。
私に任せて。
That was good, Yuna. We have seen her do it before.
Ah, あいつら一目散に逃げていったね。
アルタンに知らせるだろう。
もう一人いるんだ。皆を集落にさらってきた男。黒犬。
ならば切るまでアルタンの一味は生かしておけん。
きっと黒犬は海沿いにいる。あいつの野営があるんだ。そこで会おう。
Where'd the bird go? Yes, yes. We can take a moment for a bath.
.うららかな日差しに咲く桜の花。春よ、早く来てくれ。
I can never tell how much health we're actually getting. Is it just a tiny sliver? I want to see a more obvious growth when we get the health upgrades. Yuna?
それは
人形だよ。血に染まってる。
黒犬は子供までさらうのか。
ああ。そしてマムシの兄弟に売るんだ。
どこにおる。
この先に野営がある。猛虎が見張ってるけどね。
ならばまとめて切る。
黒犬は私が殺さなきゃ。ずっと昔に機会はあった。でもできなかった。
力を貸すぞ。野営に攻め入り引きずり出してやろう。
そして命乞いさせてやりたい。無様な姿で。
無論だ。黒犬を始末すれば アルタンも震え上がるだろう。
行こう。猛虎だ。見つかったら仲間を呼ばれる。
俺がやろう。行くぞ。見知った地なのか。
槍川を出た後、タカと来たんだ。かかまってもらえると信じてね。
物見を始末して黒犬を孤立させるぞ。
今度こそ逃がさない。
You can do a standoff. Got 2 archers in the front. One would have been the big guy. Can never decide when it comes to the big guys or the archers. He was not at all fazed by that. Damn, girl!
黒犬はいないみたいだ。
尻尾を巻いて逃げたな。
絶対に逃がさない。
待て、船が沖に出ておる。あの中だろう。
That was like something out of a movie. She's like, don't worry, I got it.
Hora, ほら、小舟に乗るよ。急いで。どこに行った？
もうこの悲鳴で呼び出すぞ。
何か思い違いをしておるな。全てアルタンの命だ。
子供をさらっておるだろう。
違う、あれは
忘れたとは言わせないよ。私と弟の鷹を捕らえてマムシの集落に撃ったじゃないか。
タカ、あれは可愛い子だったな。
俺の
記憶ではお前があいつを差し出したんだぞ。
知っていれば。
ユナ、お主が切れ。怪我はないか。
早く船を降りたい。燃やそう。
From Mazuko to
誰か
Yuna.
も我らのことに気づき動かざるを得まい。
ジン、黒犬が言ってたこと本当なんだ。
なんだと。
あいつとは大綱であって飯と寝床をやるって言われたからタカも連れて行ったんだ。気づいたら酒飲まされて眠って。タカは起きなかったけど私は見てた。あいつを殺せばタカを救えた。でも怖くて見てるしかなかった。
責めてはならぬ。こたびのことで守られた子もおろう。
少し休みたい。宿に戻るよ。
後で会おう。
Well, maybe I was misreading what she was talking about earlier in the other quest. I don't know, because she was saying Taka doesn't know. So maybe they didn't completely foolproof these missions. I was thinking that she was also talking about his death, but may have just been from his past experiences. Is this another moss straw hat? I have so many. Is this just a slightly different one? Where's the other one? That's definitely not the first one we've gotten. Unless I'm going crazy. I might be going crazy. Oh, here it is. Yeah, wood spirit. I should have had them all together. These three mossy hats. Standoff.
そちらの
Who?
精鋭を出
What's
せ
going on here? 'That one guy kind of fell out of place. We haven't seen one of him in a while. Maybe he just woke up. He didn't have a chance to put his armor on.
逃がしてやる。
あのまま死ぬのかと思いました。恩に来ます。
もう行け。どこかにかくまってもらえ。
そんな場所ありません。猛虎はこの近くの辻で待ち伏せして通るものを捕らえてるんです。
案ずることはないぞ。任せておけ。
Yeah, maybe we should look at this stuff. Ah, see, I want this one. I want this one. Hazy Cliff Shrine? Not done that. We'll wait. Just let me steal her stuff real quick, Yuna, and I'll be right with you.
What?
アルタンが来たんだよ。
おかげでこのざまだ。櫛の境にある野営で待ってるとさ。
許してはおけぬ。必ず成敗しよ
殺すしか能がないくせに。
民を守るが我らの務め。アルタンにも思い知らせてやる。
それはあんたの務めだろ。ユナはどうなのさ。野党に誇りなんてない。
どうにかするから約束だ。
約束なんて信じられないね。あんたのことも。
馬のところに行こう。
Alright, this is her last one.
罠に飛び入るようなものだぞ。
でも位置には借りがあるんだ。
我らの狙いはアルタンだ。何があったにせよ心をとらわれるな。
何も知らないくせに。位置と会ったのはマムシの集落。あの子も芸人だ。それからはいい姉貴分さ。面倒もよく見てくれて。逃げ出したのも位置の案。
位置が選んだことだ。仮ではない。
まだ続きがある。3人で逃げようって約束して一斉に走り出した矢先に一が悲鳴を上げたんだ。でも助けなかった。あの子を見捨てたのさ。命の恩人をね。
己を責めるな。マムシの兄弟に挑んだとしてもなぶり殺されておっただけだ。
逃げるが勝ちだったってこと？
しかも子供だ。逃げねば生きられぬ時もある。後ろめたさを引きずるな。過去の話だ。アルタンとの戦いで枷になる。
そんなこと言われずとも分かってる。
Should have probably gone over that bridge. Oh, here's a bridge.
Here. ここだ。
抜かるな。アルタンの兵の数すらわからんぞ。
どこかに隠れてるかもね。
尋常に勝負。
おい、うどくくちゃはるた。
Too late, Yuna. Too late.
ver! Как что стоит?
If it's something that you don't need, I wish it didn't show the sparklies on their bodies. I wish it only showed the sparkles if it's something you can actually pick up.
Here, you!
تربي شوي.
Damn, how does that keep happening? Or it doesn't end up alerting anybody else. I guess that guy turned around right at the right possible moment. Yeah. He must have just walked away.
Dervish Basson Palota. Alfson who nicken head al.
Whoops.
アルタン、いつまで逃げて回るつもりだ。
ジム、誰か来る。あいつだ。
アルタン、
手下を引き連れやがって。
アルタン、数々の所業を悔やむがいい。
笑わせるでない。同胞を手にかけておいて。
マムシの兄弟も黒犬も裏切り者だ。
だからどうした？クロードとなって殺してもいいというのか。竜蔵がこちらに着いたのもよくわかるわ。
黙れ。ざれ言はしまいだ。
I thought he was standing much closer.
お前も生き残るのに必死なのだ。
にしてはなぜそうも同類を毛嫌いする。俺は平和のために人を殺す。お前はただの人殺しだ。
嘘を重ねるな。欺瞞の化身め。
Oh damn! I was not expecting it to take him down in one hit like that. Yuna!
こっちだ。
アルタンを殺してもクロードを敵に思う連中はいる。みんな次は自分の番だって怯えてるよ。
俺が切るのは悪人のみだ。
私たちをどう見る？ただの化け物。
あんたらはよくやったと思うよ。さよならユナ。
一の言葉気にしないで。
皆に恐れられてはかなわんな。
あんたの行いもその訳もわからない奴らがいる。
だが下道に落ちてはおらぬか。
落ちててもあんたには正義があるよ。
25% chance of being recoverable. Only missed arrows. I wish there was just a higher chance of recovering them from bodies too. Like just have this be standard arrows have a 25% chance of being recoverable. Period. Across the board. That'd be really nice. Alright. Now, where should we move to next? We could do another main quest next, because I think we still have at least a couple more in Act 2. We do still have Norio's side quests and Ishikawa's. I don't know if we will rush to do this, because I don't really care about the darts. So I'm going to put a pin in that one. But I do want to finish Ishikawa's and Norio's. Maybe let's do Ishikawa's, do the next main quest, and then we'll come to do Norio's. We'll see if we can round that out. We'll keep an eye on the time. So yeah, let's do Ishikawa's next. We're at 7 of 9 for his.
もしや酒井様で。
Yes.
いかにも。
石川先生が中で大待ちです。
Okay. Thanks.
つまり野営を見つけたのはランか。
さようでございます。
酒井。
And you know it was me. You have insanely good peripheral vision.
石川先生、これも巴の仕業ですか？
猛虎と暴れ回っておるわ。ランという娘が居所を知っておる。
行きましょう。
Feels like we've
いか
been
にしてランは野
on
営の
this
場所
quest forever.
の中で偶然見かけたらしい。
死なずに済むとは。
他の者は殺された。お主がランか。
はい、そうです。
島の女子が猛虎を率いておったか？
巴です。あの顔は忘れもしません。かつてこの地を住処にしていた族と手を結んでおりましたから。
どういうことだ。あやつの出はウムギのはずだぞ。
ここを気に入ったようで、あの女は大綱を何年も脅かしておりました。目隠しをしたまま空を飛び回る鷹を射落とせる腕前だとか。
奴らの野営はどこにあった？
ここから南西の森、西側の浜と川の間です。
巴め、授けた技も明かした秘密も無駄に終わった。わしも老いたな。なぜ嘘をついた？
ご存知なかったのですね。
いさかいの前、巴を養子にとって跡取りにしようと考えておった。
巴にとってそれは行幸であったはず。
だが取り下げた。
あやつが人殺しだか
ら。わしが未熟だったからだ。元の暮らしに戻してしまった。
良い暮らしができる機会を取りこぼし、さらに民を脅かすなど。
皆まで言わずともよい。
先生、この先すべきことのお覚悟はありますか？
まずは野営を探すぞ。これ以上罪を重ねる前に止めねば。巴が馴染みある地に戻ったということは捨て身なのであろうな。
しかし味方は元という国ですぞ。
修練場が潰れるたびハーンの心は離れるというも
のならばくさびを打ち込み優位に立ちましょう。
その末に巴が猛虎を見放したら
罪を犯した以上罰を受けるべきかと。
共に戦う意志があってもか。
信用に足ると。
いや、
巴は大綱を脅かしていたそうですが、あやつが若かった昔の話でしょう。
成人する前だ。その年で賊と連れ立っておる。
先生の手に余りそうだ。妙なことはなかったのですか？
弟子入りしたばかりの頃は懐に小刀を隠し食料も隠れて貯めておった。
兆しを見逃していたわけですか？
他にもあったな。だがあやつを跡継ぎにしたいばかりにあえて目をそらしてしまった。野営はこの近くだ。
弓で待ち伏せるには最適の場。
気を抜くな。馬を降りろ。かがめ、野営が見える場所を探す。ここだ。
作りは同じか。
何が見える？
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, a half an hour of it? Little Nightmares 3? Only a half an hour of it is co-op? How does that work? I mean, yeah, she might. I think Cleo played the first Little Nightmares, but I'm not sure if she played the second. I can't ask her because she's fallen asleep. I mean, I guess I could. I could wake her up and ask her. Just shake her. Hey. She's played at least one. I don't recall if she played the second one. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying like there was only a half hour of co-op content. How would that work though? I mean, should you play it single player to start with? Or should it be seen as a co-op experience? I don't know. I mean, you can play it and let me know. That means you have 2 games you need to get around to playing and finishing Phantom. Yotei and Little Nightmares 3. Because I wouldn't mind playing it single player, because that's how we played the first 2, obviously. Sure, but I don't know, like, are you ruining the experience of playing it in single player by playing co-op first? So would it be better to do co-op, or would it be better to play it single player and then re-experience it with another person? I don't know. But that's ways off. Ways off.
Makoto Tomoe らしい。
日本式の矢。
そうであろう。野営を襲う。巴を見落とすでないぞ。
心得ております。
まずはお主から行け。
Maybe we'll do some concentration. Got a lot of guys with helmets, but plenty of archers without any at all. Nope, they're coming up. Oh, nope, in a very bad spot. Not cool, bro.
Tomoe がおったはず。
探せ。
There's some arrows. They were all doing our target practice. There's got to be some arrows that we can pick up. Oh, here we go. Oh, nope. Can't pick up these arrows. What the hell? How do they not have an ammo spot in a place like this?
Sensei, あれよ。
巴であろう。
石川、そしてクロード。2人ともしつこい男。
旧兵は死んだ。諦めろ。敵です。
Thankfully, she didn't train those ones very well.
お前を追え。ここは食い止める。
Where'd she go?
巴、逃げ場はないぞ。
はっ。お前に何がわかる。
どこまで逃げるつもりだ。
ついてごらんよ酒井殿。
どこへ行く気だ。巴。
酒井仁だね。石川の犬。
お前は輝かしき未来を取りこぼした弓の天才。
そう言われたの。
巴、談話が望みか。
お前に教えてやろうと思って。油断すると刺されるよ。私のようにね。
中言はいらぬ。決着をつけるぞ。
すでについてる。味方もいない。一人だ。
弓を下ろせ、巴。なぜ飛び降りた。どこに消えた。先生に伝えねば。
You mean I can't jump down there? We've jumped off higher. But there's a bird that wants me to go somewhere. Oh, there's a haiku here. Can I do the haiku even though we're in the middle of the mission? Let's see. We can take a break from Ishikawa. He can wait. It's fine. Let's write a haiku first. Where's the other one? Answers never found or visions always clear. Riches left behind. Alright, now that we just spent half a day writing a haiku, we should probably return to Ishikawa and let him know that, you know, we're not dead. I see you, war dogs. I haven't seen this before. Someone left to die in a tiny ass cage.
先に行っておれ。
酒井、どうだった。
私を殺さず、巴は逃げました。
お主逃がしたのか。
飛び降りたのです。崖から。
くだらん芝居に引っかかりおって。
悩んでおるようでした。
何か言われたのか。
あなたが私を裏切ると。
ざりごと言う。お主の方がくさびを打ち込まれたな。よく聞いておる。
いえ、聞いてなど。
そうか。ともあれ次にこのわしを疑うときはまず己に問うてみよ。巴は諦めておらん。おそらく北へ向かい猛虎の機嫌を取るだろう。
見つけましょう。
Okay. Looks like we were only able to do one of his, and we're blocked for the moment. Alright. Should we do the next main quest and then do Norio's? Straw Hats are rooted, but at the terrible cost, Rose escaped, and worse, Taka lost his life. I won't let this go unpunished. Decisions. So yeah, I thought we were going to be doing a couple more Ishikawas, but it's blocked off for the moment. Norio's is currently sitting at 4. Yeah, let's go do the next main quest, and then we'll do Norio's afterwards.
武士がおるぞ。
Yeah, where's my purple dye, man? This is the color I want. Can I have your clothes, dude? Clothes, please.
もうこの兵は手強い。それは認めてやる。
Excuse me? I'm sorry, I don't understand Japanese. I'll take any of your clothes. Anybody? Any volunteers? They don't care.
何やつだ。
酒井と申す。本土の武士とお見受けする。
いかにも小賀貞宗と申す。本土の御家人です。
よくぞ対馬まで。
下級の時ゆえに下文が届くとすぐに我らは出立を命じられました。志村殿から話は聞きましたぞ。この戦に加わり藩を討ち猛虎に奪われた城を取り返せばよいのですな。
さようです。恐れながら人に会わねばなりません。
南の門でお待ちしましょう。その後志村殿のところへ。
Is this going to be a main quest that like leads directly into the next main quest? Maybe we should have done Norio's first. Because that wouldn't be the first time that that's happened. Well, alright, we'll face off. Even if it's not a situation, I'm sure obviously we'll have a break between them. But there's been a couple times where we've done a main quest and just felt wrong to not immediately go into the next part. We'll see if that's one of these ones. Might be, considering it's giving us an option to speak with our allies. Is Norio one of our allies that we can speak with? If he is, then that's gonna make me want to... Oh, wait, he is. He's right here. Is he one of the ones I can talk to? Yes. Should we put a pin in this? Let's put a pin in this. Let's go do Norio's first. Alright, we've changed our mind. We're gonna go down here first. And we're gonna do Norio's side quest before doing this one. Because that's totally what it's gonna be, isn't it? It's gonna feel like we want to go immediately into the next main quest. Does another bear challenge me? You think we could take the bear down without it knocking us off the horse? Although I think the bear doesn't want to fight us while we're on our horse. Who's screaming over here? Is this our quest that we're going to? Is that who we're hearing screaming? Oh, I think so. Shoot. It's for the best that we didn't stop to waste our time fighting a bear. Let's go. Oh shoot, they're kicking his ass. Ah, no. Didn't we just upgrade this one? You good, Norio?
このありさまを見てください。
尊ぶべき寺を血で汚すとは許しておけん。
連綿と続く知恵が眠っておる地に火をつけようとするなど言語道断です。
なぜ襲われたのだ。
ここは民の希望の地。大風が猛虎を洗い流すよう皆で住職と共に祈っておりました。しかし今や住職は消え、豊玉随一の宝、寺のご本尊まで奪われる始末。兄が生きていれば、僧たちが逃げ出すことなどなかったのに。
兄君に代わり寺を救おう。
ご本尊は猛虎に盗まれました。
住職は
近しい僧と避難を。無事だといいのですが。
Yeah, my timing on spearmen is terrible. And it's only the spearmen that I tend to have the most trouble with. If I'm not doing it too early, I'm doing it too late.
孔明様は無事でしょうか。
No, let's make sure we're doing them in order. Okay, 5. We're at 5 right now. So there's 2 here. Wait, if he's here, then who do we talk to over here? I don't know, it's fine. Yeah, I'm confused though. Who do we talk to over by the other one? Am I crazy? Oh, we're going away from it for starters. But now I'm curious. Okay, I see. Alright, let's do this one first.
杉寺の住職だな。なぜこの地に。
豊玉で民を束ねていましたが、猛虎に襲われ敗走を。
大きな戦であったゆえ足跡をつかめるといいが。
集落がこの近くにあります。
行ってみよう。
Blood Sutra.
お侍様、ちょうど西行様のお言葉を思い出していたところです。心を清めるにはまず体を清める。
What is happening?
里いお方のようだな。晩年はもっぱら湯に浸かって過ごしたのだろう。
ですが少しは特進がいきませんか。癒しの水、清めの湯気、紅葉の葉から漏れる光。戦に向けて心を研ぎ澄ますには湯に浸かるのが一番でしょう。
そうかもしれんな。湯に入りたくなってきた。
I think the quest we were on's dialogue ended up mixing with that guy I was talking to. Alright, let's go, Norio. Sorry about that. Watch your head.
孔明様は以前も姿を消したことがありました。僧たちの間で大きないさかいが起きた時のこと。
発端は何だ。
恥ずかしながら詳しく覚えておりません。孔明様が戻らぬため総出で探しに出ました。
見つかったのか。
隠れておいででした。いさかいを止めようとしたのでしょう。
里いお方だ。
ある時兄と方針が口喧嘩をしたのです。すると孔明様は昼夜を問わず石に怒鳴ってみせました。二人は己を恥じて仲直りを。
兄君と住職の仲は。
父親のように慕っておりました。
住職が猛虎に囚われておるなら好都合であるな。口車に乗せ追い払ってくれるだろう。
孔明様のことが分かってきましたね。
No shortcuts apparently for Norio. Come on, Norio, this way. So if I took off into the fields, would he not come with me? No, he's coming now.
孔明様は櫛寺にとって唯一の頼みの綱。もし何かあれば皆が逃げ出してしまう。
よし、集落に向かうぞ。煙。
集落からです。
小松が襲われた時、いとこの友人がその場にいたらしいんだ。
These people seem unfazed.
ノリオ、まさか住職。
どうして全て燃やしてしまう。違います。孔明様ではありません。
他を探せ。
どうせ猛虎に殺されるなら。
Oh, okay. He doesn't matter.
心配すんな。お前が煩わしくてまず俺が死ぬ。
What's happening?
水桶、殻だ。藁の寝床。湿り気も。
逃げ仰せられたのでしょうか。
Can we talk to anybody? Anybody see anything? There's so many people here.
藁を濡らして身にまとう裏口から逃げたな。
生きておいでかも。
この方角へ行ったようだ。
きっと生きていらっしゃる。
Wrong direction. Which I cannot tell from these tracks. Don't they look like they're going the other way? Oh. I guess I'm not following the right tracks. Was I following our tracks? Whose tracks are these?
足跡が深く広くなっておる。
走ったんだ。
そちらの精鋭を出せ。
アムカセルメソラ。
声を出すな。
Return to the tracks. I've lost the tracks. Are we going the right way still? The Mongols. What Mongols? I don't see any Mongols.
を調べてみました。
A lot of blood trails going along here. Were these the tracks we were supposed to follow? The red, the blood trails we went around. He does not look well.
住職がいなければそうは逃げ 寺は落ちます。我らの負けだ。
それは何だ。
これは法華経。ご自分の血を使って書かれたようです。
さながら自世の苦か。
法華経には誰もが仏になれるとあります。豊かな者も貧しき者も。
それが今はの言葉。
残された皆を思ったのですね。
寺の僧に見せよう。住職の意志が伝わればとどまるはずだ。
孔明様が血でお書きになった法華経です。住職の声が聞こえませんか。猛虎に立ち向かえ、そして諦めずに踏みとどまれと。
我々が住職のご意志を継ごう。
櫛寺は落とさせない。
炎上様がお守りくださった寺がその弟と酒井様に再び救われるとは。
手を結び猛虎を倒すぞ。
So we have another resistance 2. I'd be curious to see having 2 resistance 2s. If it would make any difference at all.
本尊を見つけねばな。
どうしてご本尊を。
ここにあったのか。
さようでございます。しかし猛虎が奪い浜の方へ持ち去ったのです。
私がご本尊を取り戻すと約束しましょう。
あの炎上でも守れぬ約束だな。
今のは何の話だ。
戦で死んだ兄のことです。守り手を失ったことでどの層も及び腰になってしまっています。腰抜けどもめ。
静まれ。
かつて兄のおかげでこの寺は賊から守られたこともあったというのに。
こたびは我らで守ろう。
ご本尊を見つけ寺に戻しましょう。
浜に持ち去られたと聞いた。後を追うぞ。
Nobu, where are you?
来い、ノブ。
What?
怒っておるな。
何を根拠に。
話さぬからだ。
あの宗明が兄上について知ったような口を聞くからです。
一人で戦ったと聞いたな。
それは噂。実際は兄の指示で3人の僧兵が戦いました。
足止めか。
尊い犠牲です。僧兵は死にましたがその身を呈したことで兄が賊を切り寺を守れたのです。酒井様、あれを。
寒い。
何があった。
一人で猛虎の後をつけて本尊を返すよう頼んだのですが。
どちらへ行った。
森の外に行きました。山の方へ。
次は平和な世に生まれますように。この僧も寺のために命を懸けたのですね。
お主もだろ
is a large area. We've already got some guys right here.
もうこの野営です。
本尊があるはず。
まずは奴らを罰してやらねば。
Dude, I think I just stabbed him in the forehead. Nope, Norio's taking it. Oh, so good. Come here, guy. Don't run.
水辺の方へ。あそこ。
Oh, there it is.
空から落ちてきた星を掘ったものだそうです。麗しい。
島に2つとない宝だ。
Sitting in plain sight right in front of us the whole time.
兄が成敗して名を挙げた族もご本尊が狙いでした。
これまでに幾度も盗まれそうになったはずだ。
また新たな犠牲が出るのでしょうね。
盗まれた方がいいか。
いいえ。しかし宝が多いからこそ欲や妬みを呼ぶのです。
櫛寺には叔父上と来たことがある。幼いながらも本尊の美しさに驚いたな。
幼い頃、私も家族と櫛寺を詣に来ました。その時僧になろうと決めたのですが、今は何を守ればいいのか。
この対馬を守れ。
そうですね。
恐ろしい天罰が下って。
Hmm. Alright, Norio. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, buddy. Where are you going? I'm right here.
Sakai-sama!
I haven't left your side.
ノリオ、そう解き伏せたのか。
納得したものの恐怖心が勝っております。
仕方あるまい。皆はどこだ。
川辺で洗濯や水浴びを。誰かがこちらに来ます。猛虎、死にに来たようですね。
一人だ。まずは出方を見よう。
クロード、そして守り手の弟だな。お前らにことづてがある。
申してみろ。
クロードと坊主どもは大藩に盾ついた。下ればこの地は見逃してやる。拒めば全て焼き尽くす。
降伏などするものか。
ならば死んでもらう。
川辺にそうが逃げ切れるでしょうか。
我らで守ろう。
What?
無理です。
What just happened?
ご本尊と法華経を守らねば。
宋の命より価値あるものか。俺だけでは救えぬぞ。
何百年もの教えが詰まった寺ですよ。見捨てられません。
代わりに宋が焼けるぞ。
寺を守ることが私の務め。
ならば残れ。宋を助け連れて戻ろう。
Yeah, what happened? Am I going crazy? Didn't other enemies come up? So did Norio kill the one guy and the other ones ran away? What happened? I don't know.
猛虎が来る。川から離れろ。
They see us? Can I hide? I think they already automatically know where I am. They're trying. Ow. Alright, jeez. Relentless. Yeah! Alright, so... Hold on. Norio.
ノリオ、もう子供を向こう岸に追いやりましょう。ご無事でよかった。
ノリオ、どうした？なぜ寺を離れた？
寺は立て直せます。命とは違う。
では寺による僧を守るぞ。
行きましょう。
皆の者、ついてまいれ。
You're a fast monk. What? Where are your clothes? We could have waited for you guys to get dressed, and then we could have gone back. That was cheating, man. Shooting us through the walls. Ow. Bloody hell. Alright, you bloody spearman. Ugh, dang it, man. Yeah, he's not the only one. Not good. We need to pick him up. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna pick him up. Come on, Norio, get up. Oh my gosh. We're surrounded.
無理です。もう耐えられそうにありません。
Ah, shoot. Ah, I tried. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him up.
酒井様、ご助力を。
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. That was really close.
これだけの大敗ならば猛虎が戻ることはなかろう。
こたびのご恩決して忘れません。
一人で戦ったのではないぞ。
しかしあのお叱りがなかったら大勢が死にました。
これからどうする？
杉寺に戻ろうと思います。
猛虎を倒すためお主の助力を超えるか？
無論です。杉寺が総出で力をお貸ししましょ
う。赤島で会おう。
早く本土を調べましょう。そんな。兄は寺を守った折に二つ名を授かりました。
本尊を守れず無念であったな。
しかし戒めは得ました。救えるなら救え、なれど全ていつか散りゆくと。
形あるものは消えても教えは残るな。
We just got it. I mean, it's all right. It's just missing an arm. We could fix that. 20% chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Most of the damage I take is lethal damage. So will this work? The resistance to the combo of 2 resistance 2s might have helped a bit. So I think we're gonna keep them. Maybe we'll try putting maybe we'll try putting that other charm on. 20% chance to survive lethal damage. Yeah, let's do that. See how that works. I feel like we should at least pick it up. How did we get it back? Anyways, I'm assuming we pulled it on the cart. Alright, I think we're good now. Now we can go back. Now we can continue. Resume tale. We're getting a little micro lag. I wonder if it'd be worth restarting the game. Make sure we're not getting like a memory leak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart the game. Because I'm noticing it more and more. Just micro stutters every once in a while. Yeah, let me restart. All right. Now, is this quest going to call for battle armor? Maybe. Let's talk to everybody.
酒井様。
ノリオ、新参の稽古中か。
稽古ではなく、心の整え方を教えていました。武士も槍川の戦士も戦の前に心を鎮めた方がいいかと思いまして、そうすれば世の無常も死への恐れも受け入れられるはずです。
なるほどな。加わってもよいか。
ええ、喜んで。
助かったぞ。
御仏のご加護がありますように。
猛虎どもに壊されてしまった。
奴らが対馬に来る前は満月の時に参った。
よく働いておるな。
誰も怠けてないか。足がしっかり見張ってるんですよ。道中で壊れでもしたらお城の門を壊せなくて大変じゃないですか。
アザモウラの時にも使えたらよかった。
あっしの荷車がお気に召さなかったなんて。
酒の匂いで酔いかけた。
タカのことをユナから聞きました。あっしなんかよりずっと度胸がある。
タカが聞いたらきっと照れるぞ。
ならあっしも精を出さなきゃね。
Yeah. If we do the, definitely want to replace some of the charms. What was the other one that we were running? Smoke bombs restoring health could be good in a pinch. Yeah, that's what we were running on the other one. It's probably good. We won't bother with the arrows anymore. We just need to try to avoid getting hit by them. Pay attention. We'll see with this extra armor and the 2 resistances, see how well that works together. Alright, who else we got? Ishikawa.
酒井、戻ったか。
先生、本土の武士に会われたのですね。
いずれも武勇に優れた精鋭だが、弓の技を磨いても損はなかろう。
百姓たちは
申し分ない。腕はないが肝が据わっておる。
先生がお褒めになるとは。
槍川はかつて島の支えであったからな。もう子供を船に追いやることができるぞ。一月稽古ができればな。
半時はあります。
ならばわしの邪魔をするのはよせ。
安則はあまり飢えてないよな。
I'm assuming Mazako? Where is she? There she is.
ジン、戻っておったのだな。
百姓たちを苦しめてはおりませんか。
さすが槍川。この者らは見た目よりもずっと頑丈だ。頑固でもあるがな。
あなたには及ぶまい。
当然だろう。少し前なら私の言葉に耳を貸すこともなかったろうに。こうして力を貸すようになったのはお主の働きのおかげだ。
答えねばなりませんね。
私も励まねば。
Should we wear our mask or not? For that matter, should we wear our helmet? Are we too decked out? Now I feel too decked out. Is it because of the mask? Yeah, we'll just stick with what we had. There was a couple headbands that we unlocked that I liked the look of. This is one of them. I don't know if I like it as much as the Ghost Goo headband, though. Headband of Preservation. Do we like Sunset Defender better or Unwavering Mountain? I like them both. I do like them both.
すげがさしめ、俺たちを裏切りやがって。なんで寝返ったんだろうな。根っからの浪人だからさ。
いよいよだな。援軍もおる。備えは万端と言えよう。少しは休めたか。
眠れやしない。
タカにはすまないことをした。
クロードのこと、あの子も槍川も信じてる。立ち上がってくれたのはあんただけだったから。クロードのためならみんな死んでもいいって。
うん。俺も対馬の民のため死ぬ覚悟だ。分かっておろう。
覚悟だけならいいけどね。
しばし外すぞ。小川殿に会わねば。
戦場で待ってるよ。
Or do we like the gold one better? We were running the gold one for so long. I think I just wanted something different. Maybe the gold one is the best one. Had been a refuge. Refuge. Can't decide. Too many good ones. Too many good ones. Yeah, I really like all three. We should have got some more dyes for this, just to see the headband. We didn't buy any of the other dyes because we weren't going to use them on the armor, but yeah, we should have got more dyes on this one just to see. Same with the Kensei one. We didn't buy any of the dyes because of the outfit, but I really like the headband on that set too. All right, let's go. I mean, I want their purple armor. Where's my purple armor, sirs? Anybody? I mean, I guess the Sakai clan armor is kind of purple with the Lord of Night dye. What do you guys think? You like this? Think I should wear my Sakai armor instead? Do I feel more like the Ghost in this set? I feel like I'm one of you guys now. Yeah, all of that. I suppose we could just use the same ones. Which is, we did killing enemies restores health. Resolve, resistant, 2 resistances, and what was the other one we had? If our uncle's gonna be there though. Is our uncle gonna be fighting side by side with us? I like having matching armor with the with our uncle. Yeah, what was the one on the other one? If he's gonna be fighting with us, then I don't want to run Sakai clan. Maybe we'll save the Sakai clan armor for when we go to Iki Island. It is really badass. It's such a great set. It was Fortitude. That's right.
Oga殿、叔父上の所在は？
丘の上でお待ちだ。道中、小賀家のものでお守りして信ぜよ。
痛み入ります。
You're about to start a long tale? How long is it? I like that it's actually warning us about this. We're about to start, and then we still have the final one to do after this one. This quest is... Yeah, which quest is this? This is Fate of Tsushima. How long is Fate of Tsushima? Because we've been playing a lot.
道理などない。
See if this is the person the same thing. Long tail warning means you're about to end Act 2. You can save during, but you'll briefly be unable to go back to previous areas. Is that all it's warning us about? Why not just say that you can't go back at this moment, rather than calling it a long tail? All right, it's fine. If it's long, it's long. Let's do it.
ハーンを待たせる気はありません。
さようか。
奴らはここで食い止め。
お働き伺いましたぞ。志村殿をお救いし、さらに無礼な槍川までまとめ上げたとか。
戦は不慣れですが信用に足る者たちです。
その言葉を信じましょう。時に民から二つ名で呼ばれているそうですな。クロード。
武士が全て撃たれ信じる者を欲したのでしょう。
だが我らが来た。今こそそうしたまやかしは捨て去り、本来の掟に従うべき時が来たのでは。
今は対馬とこの島に住まう民を救う時。ハーンを撃つまではお待ちください。
いかにも心得た。志村殿、おいご殿がお付きです。
ジン、上におる。
I'm going back and forth on this one. The handle matches perfectly, but everything else is kind of offset. I do really like the Hero of Tsushima set. Hi, Nova. Yeah, the handle's like a perfect match color. Yeah, but maybe we use it too much. It's on our main armor. Yeah, 'cause even though it's our family's armor, it just I like having them having matching samurai armor when fighting with our uncle.
良い働きであったな。これだけの兵が集えば城を取り戻せる。ですが竜蔵は逃がし、ハーンには捕らえられて、寝返るよう迫られました。ハーンと話したのか。捕まった折に。知っておれば、兵を率いて助けに向かった者を。ユナに救われました。しかれども、その弟が犠牲に。そやつの痛みもそなたが耐えた苦しみもハーンに償わせてくれよ。ジン、そなたに志村家を譲る上申が認められた。対馬を守った暁にはそなたはわしの跡継ぎとなる。クロードではなく武士として。ありがたく存じます、叔父上。今日は叔父と甥として戦に赴くが、明日は共に勝利を祝おう。父と子として。
侍は何よりも誉れを重んじる。それゆえ奴らは愚直で測りやすく組みしやすい。だがクロードは底知れぬ。ゆえに手強く恐ろしい。
Dangerous.
Wait, is that why we unlocked those colors? Are those his colors? Oh, we can't change it now.
対馬の命運をこの戦で決しよう。
I said it was my least favorite of the colors.
そして
But I think they're his colors.
対馬の
Mira's
勇士たちよ
colors.
これよりコトゥンハーンを討ち取り我が城を取り戻し猛虎どもを対馬から打ち払う。あ
志村殿に続け。
進め。
皆殺しだ。
おじけつくな。戦え。
息子らの敵。
島を守れ。人殺しび兄上の敵だ。
Ow. Oh, damn. We need to take out those archers. Oh no, the burning fire instantly took us down. What? Oh my gosh, stop getting out of the way. Stop moving. Why are you moving so much? We should have got some more smoke grenades before we entered this fight. I need some backup, guys. I gotta pick him up. Sako. Go helping me out. Get up, girl. Nario, not again.
これ以上は無理です。酒井、門の上の急兵を始末しろ。
Oh, shoot.
酒井、お前が先駆けを務めろ。奇策があるやもしれん。
Scout ahead. We got some supplies now. That's good.
消えろ、犬どもめ。この門は決して開けんぞ。
引け、増票ども。
ジン、何をしておる。
道を開けと。
かような手を使えと命じたか。誉れある武士であることを忘れるな。これでは鬼だ。
あやつらは猛虎です。
我らの武具は恐怖ではないぞ。
The game forced me to use the darts. That cutscene.
あの櫓、このままでは進めない。
お前が策を練れ、あの兵器を壊すのは武士らしく。わしはここにとどまり矢面に立つ。
離れるな。
おのおのとどまれ。行け、酒井。槍を奪え。
Return to the area. Oh, I ran right by it. Oh no! Oh no! Can we get up before getting shot by arrows? I don't know. Oh, we made it.
槍を奪った。進め。
猛虎を狙え。一掃しろ。
Die! I don't want to hit our own men. Watch out, guys. Watch out.
皆殺しだ。新手が橋の方に向かってる。
承知した。
I like how using this thing is more honorable, apparently.
これ以上できることない。
Shooting them up from a distance. Can we blow up some other stuff? Yeah! Well, wait, this is our place. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
恐怖を味方にしたから敵を倒せた。志村様は間違ってる。
考え方を改めねば死者は増える一方だ。
この戦ができたのもあんたが動いたからだ。志村様じゃないよ。
始まったばかりだがな。
やつだろう。酒井さん、やりましたね。
猛虎勢を押しておるぞ。
援兵が来るぞ。城を取られるな。
猛虎にかける情け
橋へ進め。島を守れ。島を守るぞ。王を海へ押し戻せ。一人も残すな。敵が引いておる。押し進め。
任せときな。
橋を見ろ。敵が引いておる。ハーンが敗走を許すなど何か妙です。
It's so messed up. My gosh.
どうして行かせた？あれじゃ NG だ。
戦場で死ぬは誉れよ。精鋭を集めろ。橋を修繕して夜明けに仕掛ける。いえ、兵が足りません。だから言ったのです。黙れ。他の手立てがあります。二人で話すぞ。ついてまいれ。
See, this would have been a perfect example of where maybe a branch could have happened. Where you could be like, I want to sneak in and do it the ghost way, or side with your uncle and go the samurai way and then have to help defend while repairing the bridge. Like, that would have been neat.
大勢が死にました。それが戦だ。守らねばならぬ命です。私があの橋を渡り、毒で殺します。愚かな策だ。民を救うための策なのです。民を恐れさせるだけだ。その道を歩み続ければ、お前もけだものになるぞ。誉れある戦いを忘れるな。誉れは浜で死にました。ハーンの首を取るために。怒りに任せよって。民を守るため全てを捨てたのです。果たして叔父上は何をなされた？ジン、もう結構です。
Well, we can finish upgrading our sword.
価値のことならお任せください。
Oh, no, we can't. We don't have the gold. We can upgrade it to 6. Which, adds an extra line. I mean, it's been good, right? It's been alright. I'm just thinking about any potential boss fights we're about to get into. Maybe it wouldn't hurt having
A little more damage. Yeah, let's go ahead.
鋭さと切れ味が増しました。
助かった。
Very good. Very good.
その太刀でどうか我らをお守りください。
どんな鎧でも扱います。
Oh shoot, I guess we didn't upgrade this one all the way. Thought we did. so we have the concentration meter. Headshot restoration. Gonna go ahead and upgrade the Sakai clan armor. I mean, we don't. If we're not using it right now, I guess it's not immediately necessary. Sure, why not? If we actually make a point of using our concentration, it'd be good, right? We just gotta make sure we're hitting our headshots. Huh? Do we have options to speak with everybody again?
ケンジ、何をしておる？怪我人のお世話です。でも強い酒を飲ませることしかできなくて、腕を失った人をどうやって慰めたらいいんでしょう。知りたいな。タカならうまく慰められるのに。生きてて欲しかった。そうだな。お前も休め。そうします。
I mean, offering a stiff drink is not a terrible thing when they're in pain.
政子殿、ご無事でしたか？
運が良かったのだろうな。息子を見送れなかった償いに、最後までこの若者たちの世話をしてやろうと思っておる。
叔父上は朝方追い打ちをなさるおつもりです。
何か策をお考えなのだろうか。若いのが傷つくのは見るに耐えぬ。
あるはずです。
なすべきをなせ。いつでも力を貸す。
Yeah, everybody else is gonna be backing us. Let's see what Ishikawa says.
続けておれ。
先生、壊れた橋の修繕を待ち、朝方出陣します。
ハーンの肝を冷やそうというわけか。たじろげば多くが死ぬことになるでな。
他の手もあるはずです。
どうせ志村殿のお怒りを買うものであろう。
民の命を救うものです。
思案を重ねて動け。
ご異論が？
そうは言っておらん。
速さ、雇び、力。
礼を言う。
少しでもお役に立てたでしょうか。
皆が
About
悲しんでい
Norio.
ます。
About Norio.
酒井様。
ノリオ、お前の身案じておった。
無事でした。私は九死に一生を得ましたが、多くの犠牲が出ましたね。
城を奪い返した後に丁重に弔ってやろう。
勝機はあるのでしょうか？
勝機は必ずある。望みを捨てるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
All right, let's do this.
悲しみをいかにして乗り越えれば。
We're sneaking. We're sneaking.
志村様のゲージで橋が修繕されてる。
叔父上は策を貫くおつもりだ。犠牲が増えると承知の上で。
みんなあんたを頼って集まったんだ。分かってる？
半時でトリカブトを集められるか。
まあわずかなら。
人を頼り集められるだけ集めろ。
猛虎を毒で殺すつもり？
一人で城に忍び込み飲み物に毒を仕込む。ハーンの最後をこの目で見届けてやる。
志村様に知られるよ。
構わん。
タカから預かってるものがあるんだ。ずっと渡せなかったんだけど、でも用心のために。
無用だ。
もらってやってくれ。急いでトリカブトを集めた。足りそう。
これでなんとかしよう。
Alright, this armor. Which... Ghost armor, I get from Taka. Inspired by the Sakai mask, created for the ghost by a good friend. I like the idea of this armor. I don't like the blade on the back. I just don't understand why it's there. Because it's like an extra blade, but it doesn't get used. There's no moveset that uses the blade on the back, so you just have a random blade on the back that... Right? Also, does it change when you... Yeah, that's a problem too. Your sword kit doesn't change the sword on the back. Now, funny thing is that when we were looking at the mods, and we saw the Last Samurai armor, I saw that there was a very popular mod that updates this armor to not having the sword on the back. So apparently I was not alone in thinking this, that it's strange that it's there. It'd be better just not to have it. So I might download the mod that updates this armor, removing the sword. But if we're going in there as the ghost, that I know, our ghost, and Tatsuyori's armor. Wait, what perks do we have on this new armor? Reduce enemy detection, reduces the number of kills needed to enter Ghost Dance by 1. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming eventual upgrade will reduce that by 2. Yeah, that'd be good. And then terrifying chance. Oh yeah. 30% increased chance to terrify and reducing the Ghost Dance by 2. That is good. Reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. Oh yeah, and then has the cape too. Huh. The mod I'm thinking of must have removed the cape, too. It must remove the cape and the blade. Because I don't think it had a cape. The mod that I was looking at. I go back and forth on whether or not I would want the cape. It looks cool without the blade in the cape. But the cape's also kind of nice. We'll see. We will see. But for now, sticking with what I usually wear. Oh, bloody hell. My headset cord is all tangled.
きれば敵陣の様子を探れる。毒を仕込む案も浮かぶはずだ。
Yeah, you'd think it'd be a pain in the ass trying to repair the bridge, them constantly shooting arrows.
手早く物見を殺さねば櫓から敵陣を探りたい。
Can we climb up? Oh shoot.
Samurai!
I raised the alarm, did I? Wonder if I glitched them there when I came to the ladder the first time. Now I want them to both be side by side. Apparently I'm not done. What do I gotta take them all out? Let's see. Can I take down this guy? Barely. I guess we might as well have just have done it from the ground up. It doesn't appear to have been any advantage to doing it this way.
Negium. すべて倒した。毒を盛る手を見つけねばな。
Yeah, why were we not able to survey? Why couldn't we survey it? Once we had taken over the top area, we should have been able to do this immediately.
あの道、守りが薄く潜める場所も多い。菅笠衆だ。龍蔵、やはりここにおったか。宴を開くようだ。もうこの酒に毒を漏れそうだ。死にきれぬ兵も出るだろうが、後で一人ずつ殺せばよい。守りは堅牢で火薬もある。迎え撃つ備えは万端ということか。気づかれずに酒のところへ行かねば庭を抜けた方がよいな。
The heck? I like the look of him balancing like this. Can I just drop here? Yes.
宴に潜り込み、酒に毒を入れる。
I do not like this approach. Whoops.
おい。酒はあそこにある。あとは毒を入れるのみ。
Can't see.
Matsuとするか。
Inek bastard toge!
ジン。
ハーンはどこだ？
北へ行った。クロードの首を取れと言い置いてな。
ならば取りに来るがいい。
いや、お前が助かったのは俺がハーンに頼んだからなんだよ。
奴はタカを殺した。
俺の仲間も死んだ。もう味方はいない。お前しか。なあ、二人で猛虎を撃ってやろうぜ。
今さら知れたことを言うな。
俺がハーンについたのは探るためだったと広めろ。お前が言えばみんな。
黙れ。お前ほどの友はいなかった。下れ。そして報いを受けよ。それしか道はない。
そりゃ無理だ。
Yeah, shoot, man. He could have even, like, pretended to side with the Khan. And then, you know, backstabbed him. Yeah, that would have been come in handy against Kojiro.
ドクターはな、おじごの教えに背いたか。こうするほかないのだ。なぜ寝返った。
ジュン、頼む。
さらばだ、竜蔵。
Damn. I guess Kojiro ended up being just a really heavy practice fight for Uso. Added with the bonus we were able to do for perfect dodging, and he was so much easier than Kojiro was. And the added damage.
そうか。
城は取り返しました。ハーンは神谷方へ。すぐに立てば。足に背いたな。民を守るために下まで。これ
れが誉れある戦いと言えるか。
おかげで勝てたろ。
民を恐れさせ世を乱してか。
これは戦です。
それでは猛虎と同じではないか。誉れはどこにある。
誉れでは民を守れぬのです。
鎌倉に咎められることになる。だがまことお前の咎か。全てはあの下人めの企てであろう。
叔父上、
九郎殿名を捨て、この諸行の咎はあの女に負わせよ。皆に伝えよ。お前の名は志村仁。
Without the ghost Yarikawa's people wouldn't even be here right now. Oh my gosh, look at my hat in front of his face. How awkward.
息子だと。
お断りいたす。俺はクロードだ。
Ah. Now imagine we could have had different story choices and taken different directions. At this point, if you had gone the samurai route, he would say, "I am your son. I am samurai." That would have been so neat.
藩を追え。
ジン、
タカのためだ。行け。
It's true. But yeah, it's moments like this that I guess that it feels like it had to have been just one path. Perhaps it was always meant to be. The title Ghost of Tsushima probably wouldn't make much sense if you could take the alternate paths if you wanted to. But I don't know. It still would have been neat. It would have been a neat feature if they could have done it. But yeah, like, seriously, Ryuzo, like, he could have still, like, pretended like they were going to join him. Or if he had changed his mind when you first fought him, they could have easily taken down the Khan together. Like, Jin even gave him a second chance.
何用で参った。志村様から酒を届けるよう頼まれましてね。皆さんへのご褒美だとか。
捕虜の番をしておるの。
ここから出られるわけないでしょう。ブズブズしてたらお仲間に飲み干されたりして。
そういえば島に着いてから水しか飲んでおらん
な。ならば酒がしみるでしょうね。
Kenji, you breaking me out?
ケンジ、何をしておる。
見ればわかるでしょう。逃げましょ
う。逃げれば民を束ねることはできなくなる。叔父上も失望される。
ここに残れば本土へ送られ裁きにかけられます。その下知が届いたんですよ。柱にはあなたしかいないんです。ユナにもあなたしか。
無事か。
あなたの太刀を持って雪の中ハーンを追っとります。クロードを待ってるんですよ。
お許しを、叔父上。政子殿、則夫、石川先生と近江村へ行け。俺とユナで道を開いておこ
う。ユナは金であなたを待つと言ってました。ご神木のそば。
The English voice actor, right?
門の近くに抜け穴があるそうです。そこから出られます。物見の気をそらしましょう。でもあなたが逃げたら足も逃げます。
よく来てくれたな。
I've been enjoying the Japanese voice actor for Kenji a lot.
美味しく飲んでいらっしゃいます？酔ったせいか焼けたムクロの匂いがしなくなったな。クロード様とやらのおかげで島はムクロの山ではないか。 誇りのない犬ね。ルシの名折れとまさにこのこと。
さあさあ、じゃんじゃん。
猛虎は言った。
それが
殺し方がもう人じゃないみたい。
They're adapting this, aren't they? Are they adapting this into a movie or a TV show? Because I think didn't we read that the English voice actor / mocap actor for Jin is reprising the role in the live action adaptation, isn't he? I wonder who else is going to be showing up. Because honestly, they probably could get the voice actor for Kenji. Like, it would make sense to get him if he was going, because most of the actors in this game, most of the voice actors also were the mocap actors, or at the very least they were the face models for the characters. So why not get Kenji's actor to reprise the role in the adaptation? I'd be curious to see who is going to be joining. I thought it was a live-action adaptation. I don't know then. I guess there's two of them. There is a live-action movie and an animated series being made. It says the animated one is adapting the Legends multiplayer, though, not the main story. So the movie's gonna be an adaptation of the main story that we're playing right now, and then apparently there's, I guess there's story beats in the Legends multiplayer mode that they're adapting for an animated series, which is interesting. Honestly, that kind of makes me want to try the multiplayer mode even more. Oh, it's got to be far off. The adaptation. I can't even find like a. Well, there is an IMDb listing, but nobody's updated it. It's got no. Because they had already, according to this, they already announced a director. But yet the IMDb listing has like nothing. It's completely bare bones. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like if they're doing a live action adaptation, a lot of the actors that are in the game could reprise their roles if they wanted to. But it probably will still come down to you know, auditions. and if the casting director doesn't like them, then they might not get their part. Money could also be a factor too, because there's times where it feels like it should be a no-brainer, and then it for adaptations of certain properties, And then it usually does just come down to that the casting director and or the director of the movie didn't like the original performers, I guess, acting when put into live action. So it happens. It happens. We're actually getting a lot of translations from these casual conversations around. Can I get by these guys? I was gonna say just barely? Yep, just barely. That was super close. Oh no, is this the horse part? I've been purposefully trying to not not be too close to our horse this time around because I know it's coming. Because our horse was Kage before, and yeah, it sucks. Can we just not do this part? It just sucks too because I mean, your horse is what allows you to escape, and it powers through the pain of having all these arrows shot into him. Oh my gosh, I'm just thinking about the fact that this... I'm getting emotional from this. Oh, I was trying to say I wasn't going to. And if they do this in the movie, it's gonna suck. And then you take the time to bury him too. It didn't matter. It wasn't even. It wasn't even Kage again. We renamed him. I think it just reminded me of Kage. I don't know why I'm so emotional for this part. It's the most emotional I've ever gotten in a game. And we've played so many emotional parts in other games, but for some reason, this part kills me, and it killed me the first time, and it's still just as bad. Cleo gave me one. Oh my gosh, I did not think, like, I knew it was coming. I did not think it would hit me this as bad as the first time. And it hit me just as bad. Oh, I can't explain it, man. Like, there's so many sad parts that we've had in other stories and other games. There's so many sad moments and emotional parts in, like, The Last of Us, Part 1 and 2. I can't explain it. Losing your horse in this game just... yeah, it kills me. Maybe it's because it's an animal? I don't know. Does that make it worse? And most of the other emotional beats that I'm thinking of from other games are humans? That sounds so bad, but that's gotta be partially what it is. Oh, like I said, I even set out, I went, okay, we're gonna rename him. If I name him Kage again, it'll make it worse. And I tried to not, like, I actually had a kind of weird developed relationship with Jin and Kage the first time around, even more so because we spent so long going through Act 1 and 2, and we didn't spend anywhere near as much time as this time around. We weren't reading everything. We didn't go for everything. Before, like in the first time around in Act 1 and Act 2, we went through, like, everything. We did, like, all the side quests, all the collectibles and everything. So you had that kind of built-up relationship with your horse. That it made it even worse, I think. But yeah, I think it's just reminding me of the first time around. Kills me. It's tragic. I mean, I'm not the only one, obviously. Subject said that there was a Final Fantasy death that hit him the hardest of all video game stories, but he said this moment hit him the second hardest to that death. And I can't relate. I don't know what death he's talking about because I haven't played the Final Fantasy series, but I agreed with him. I told him at the time that, yeah, this moment is the most emotional wrecking I've ever gotten in any game story. And I don't know why. I can't explain it. I don't get it. I don't understand. What are some other, like, super emotional beats in other game stories that we've done? Like I said, Last of Us 1 and 2 sticks out. God of War's games has had a couple parts. I'm trying to think, is there any moments in Horizon that hits this emotional level? I'm not sure. I don't think so. And it's so funny that a lot of the most emotional... Is it any wonder that Sony has built this reputation of really solid first-party games? There's some amazing stories in a lot of their games that I think lend to it. Because, yeah, Last of Us Part 1 and 2 have some really, really good moments. Yeah, Last of Us Part 2 hit me really hard a couple different times. I mean, even Last of Us Part 1 hit me pretty hard. Even that, like, opening sequence with his daughter really hit me. I gotta stop thinking about different sad moments in games. It's putting me into an emotional wreck. And sadly, that is the way that Act 2 ends. And is where we probably need to stop, because we have played a really long time. We did a lot of really long streams this weekend. And, sadly, we set out to end Act 2 today, and that is what we did. We did achieve our goal, and it does suck that it ends on such a sad note. And I'm not sure when we're going to be back. Okay. Anyways, moving on. Moving beyond this now. We are starting Halloween Horror Month with October. That is this coming week, this coming weekend. So we are going to be playing some scary horror games. I don't really like the idea of putting Ghost of Tsushima on pause until November. But we also have limited time and several scary/horror games that we need to get around to playing, and I typically don't play scary games outside of October. Why? I don't usually like playing scary games. I don't like getting scared in games. But I feel like, at the very least, we should catch up on them, because there are still a lot of really excellent horror games and scary games that I do think are worth playing. But I just don't feel compelled to play them during the rest of the year. So we do usually try to cram them all into October. I know that I think the plan is to at least play Silent Hill. The Silent Hill remake came out, and this is crazy too, because it's Silent Hill 2 that they remade that came out last year. And from what I've heard is that it's been successful enough that they are remaking Silent Hill 1. And part of me wants to go, shouldn't I just wait for Silent Hill 1 to come out then? Because I've not played any of the Silent Hill games. But everybody says Silent Hill 2 is great. I guess we could play it. I don't know. Maybe I should look it up and see what people's opinions are. Maybe I'll go to the Silent Hill forum and ask, should I just wait for Silent Hill 1 to come out? Or should I play Silent Hill 2 now and then play Silent Hill 1 as kind of a prequel? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, but I've heard it's excellent. I mean, I've heard the Silent Hill series is excellent anyways, but I've heard the remake that they came out with last year is very, very good. So, that might be one of the titles that we play in October. There's some other games that we are going to play. There's some co-op scary games that we might play with Oni and or Cleo. And then, to not kill the puzzles, because we've been playing puzzle games, there's a couple horror-themed puzzle games that we might play. Scorn, for example, was a horror title that we played last October. That was a puzzle game. And there's a couple other ones that we still have to play too. So maybe we'll play some horror-themed puzzle games. But yeah, as far as Ghost of Tsushima goes, worst case scenario, we put it on pause for October. We'll be back to continue it at the beginning of November. But there is a chance that I might want to continue playing it here anyways, in which case we'll just have to make time in October to play it some in between our horror/scary titles. But we'll see. I'm going to play it by ear. I'll try to decide by the time we come back next week. But we're calling it here. Great game. I was not wanting to be hit by the death of our horse, but here we are. It still got to me. But thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. Phantom, thank you for the help. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.